Hello there. I don't know if we are live. Let me go ahead and double check and make sure that we are live here. But I believe that this should be working. For the first time, I am trying out a brand new streaming software or service. It's something that is pretty unique, and we're gonna see if it works out. And hopefully we have somewhat of a connection here. Okay, there's a bit of a delay, just checking and seeing if my camera's working here. And let's get this started. Okay, oh wow, that is a pretty big delay. But you know, we are gonna try this out. Now, this is only like the fourth time I've ever done streaming, I think. So this is definitely something very new to me. I'm gonna be trying to do different cameras this time. Henry Harlow says hello. Hello, thank you for joining. Trying out different cameras, trying out this new streaming service software thing that shows like super chats and overlays, which I didn't even know you could do, and it looks really cool. I mostly just got it because I wanted to be able to use different cameras, which seems to be working. Ross Aviation, you're gonna miss out. No worries. Thank you for popping in. I'm always glad to see you, and definitely no worries about missing out. You can catch up on the recording. Okay, so immediately I'm thinking I need to switch my position here because my hand is bumping into my camera stand. My apologies, viewers. This is definitely something that is very new to me, so I'm gonna have to really figure out. Okay, I could put my hand around the camera. Maybe I should move the camera. Okay, well we'll try this out. I'll move the instructions out of the way. How was the party? I've been to a couple over the past few days. If you're talking about, when did I mention I was going to a party? Well, I was at one yesterday, and I was at one a couple nights before that. Very good. Yeah, thank you. All of them were good. Do I have Ninjago City Gardens? Yes, I own every single Lego Ninjago set. Okay, let me just see if these are all on camera here. Let's actually... Okay, you know what we're going to do is I'm going to actually rotate this camera. Bear with me, viewers. I'm trying out new stuff. We are going to put this over here, and instead I'm just going to rotate the angle where you can see it. How is that? I think this is a little bit better because it also doesn't infringe on my viewing as well. So let's try this. Okay, this looks good. Fantastic. Hello, you enjoy watching my videos. Thank you all for watching. Hi everyone, I appreciate you being here. Again, this is a fairly strange hour of the night. It's, I just went skiing, so I literally got back home from skiing, and I'm not that good of a skier. I typically only can do blues at most, but today we went through all blacks and all double black diamonds. So that was a very, very, I guess, crazy thing to go through, and I'm back, and I'm pretty exhausted. I don't know how long this stream is going to last because I'm like dead exhausted. We were skiing all day today from like 6 a.m. till like 4 p.m. So we were at it from the crack of dawn. I had like 3 hours of sleep. So I don't know how much streaming I'm actually going to be able to do today, but I did really want to test out this new thing. Bionicle Returning says, hi Chris, did you get my Discord message? You know, I am super behind on my Discord messages. I apologize. I think I get like several dozen a day. I will do my best to check that when I get to it and let you know. What is the name of the set? This is the McLaren Formula 1 2022 race car. It probably has a much more complicated name, but I am not sure. What was it like? What was skiing like? Well, I mean, I definitely had a great time. I am exhausted. My legs are weak. I think I definitely need to take a break after this because I was at my peak physical limit earlier today going on those double black diamonds nonstop, and it was a fun time though. My friends really got me into doing it. You can see some clips of it up at the top of the screen there. I tried to record most of my runs, and I figured there was some sort of use for it to put it on YouTube. So there you can see it at the top of the screen. It was Zane cold. Yes, it was very cold. It was quite cold in the mountains, and I mean, thankfully it was pretty warm. I mean, I'm wearing a few layers. My hair's probably like flat because of the helmet, but this is yeah, impromptu stream. You really enjoy you enjoyed my Bionicle Retold videos and still enjoyed Ninjago Retold. Really excited for episode 12, Hunted. Thank you so much for watching. I put a lot of work into those. Those are probably some of the hardest videos to make on my channel. They take weeks to put together to make sure the clips are in, and I have the soundtrack where it makes sense with the story I'm telling. And yeah, thank you for watching. And I think the hardest part is definitely evading the copyright censors, because every time I upload it, there's like 100 different alerts that, oh, you've got the copyrighted Ninjago episodes video clips in here, or copyrighted music, and I always have to dodge that, but it is worth it because they're really fun to make. So I'm glad you are enjoying. Thank you. Oops. Hi there, Chris. How are you today? Thank you for asking. I am doing pretty good. I'm really tired. I was skiing all day, which you can see up at the top there, but it's been fun. I'm tired, but it was a fun day, really fun day. I think it's crazy how Sons of Garmadon was only Season 8 of Ninjago. It seems like yesterday. Yeah, it's wild. I mean, I was looking back, and I feel like Sons of Garmadon has a big impact in my mind. I've rewatched it so many times that I feel like, oh, it just came out like pretty recently. But no, it came out like quite a few years ago, actually. And I mean, we still have so much more to cover for that. Maybe I need Kai to warm me up. I definitely, it sounds like I do. You haven't ever skied before. If you're open to winter sports, it's my personal favorite. I love skiing a ton, so I'm really big into skiing. Where did I go skiing? I went skiing at the local Crystal Mountain, which is here in the Washington State area. It is right by Mount Rainier, so that was where I was skiing. Yandy says, hi, hello there. Thank you all for tuning in. Appreciate everybody watching this. You found every Monster Fighter set selling for $850. Wow, that does sound like a pretty good deal. I mean, the Haunted House alone is like, what, 300? 200, 300, then you got the Vampire Castle. Seems like a good deal, yeah. You were 10 years old when Ninjago started. You're now 22 and feel really old. Literally same. I'm 22 as well. So yeah, it's crazy how Ninjago has been going on for so long. You have a great voice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Am I going to get the new Star Wars helmets? Of course. Oh yeah, I'm going to get the new Star Wars helmets. I love Star Wars. I will get every Star Wars set they put out. And I love the Clone Wars. I think the Clone Wars is my favorite era. So I'm super excited for those helmets. They look good for the most part. Some like minor things like Captain Rex's feels a little bit squished to some extent, but I mean it's not that bad. It's not a big deal. Whoops, I just dropped a bar down there. Gonna grab that. Whoa, that was far. Okay. Come on. All right. Do I have a BrickSet account? Yes, I do. It is, what is it? Duck_Bricks, I think, because DuckBricks was taken. So I had to use Duck_Bricks, but that is the account I use. My collection should be public, and my wanted list should be public too. What are my thoughts? Okay, wait, let me just go through. Am I hoping Ashen Flash's LEGO Ideas Shrek set will win the votes? I hope they make Lego Shrek. There are 2 LEGO Ideas Shrek sets that are currently in production. Who is skiing? I am skiing. Yeah, there are 2 LEGO Shrek sets that are currently, I guess, being considered to be in production for ideas. I hope that they make one Shrek set and, I guess, give credit to both of them, because I think LEGO Shrek would be cool, and they do have the license for DreamWorks. Do I get every set that comes out? Not every set, but most sets. Like, I don't collect Lego Dots, I don't collect Duplo, but I do collect most sets. What are my thoughts on every Star Wars movie and TV show? Oh my goodness, we could really go through. Okay, so previously I have ranked the Star Wars movies before. I did that on a previous live stream. I could probably do it again, but I'm sure my answers will change, because I definitely feel like my mood tends to vary. In terms of the shows, I am of the opinion, this might be a hot take, that all of these Star Wars TV shows, for the most part, are better than anything the movies had to offer. Specifically, Star Wars The Clone Wars, I think, is the best piece of Star Wars media that they've ever done. Andor comes close. I would say Andor is second. The Mandalorian is also fantastic, especially Season 1. Season 2 became a bit of a cameo fest, but, you know, I'm a Marvel fan, so I like cameo fests sometimes. And then the movies are all, like, a little bit below that. But if I had to rank the movies, I would put Rogue One or Revenge of the Sith first and go down from there. And if there's more demand to hear me rank the Star Wars movies, let me know in the comments, and I will actually go through it if more people want to hear. What do I like doing? Well, I mean, I love making videos, I love building Lego, and I like skiing, which you can see right here. These were literally earlier today. The ski cam from earlier today, I was just filming on my helmet, and I figured it would be cool to include it in the live stream. Why is my name DuckBricks? I have a stuffed animal duck who is the mascot of the channel named Duckity. He has appeared on many live streams before. Would I like to see Ninjago and Star Wars crossover? No, I would not. I think they should stay separate. They are their own universes. And maybe in a Lego world, like a Lego video game is the only place where a crossover like that would work. Have I ever been a Pokemon fan? I was honestly, Pokemon, before I got into Lego, I was into Pokemon when I was like 8 or 9 years old. 7, 8, or 9 years old. After Lego came around, I basically kind of grew out of Pokemon, and I haven't really gotten back into it since. I don't really remember anything, but I was into it, yeah. Thoughts on Monkey Kid and Ninjago crossover? You know, they were trying to get one made, or Tommy Anderson wrote a draft for a Ninjago and Monkey Kid crossover. It never got produced, but he said it was more of like a satirical thing and not a real thing. Honestly, I feel like their worlds are pretty distinct and separate, and I don't think they need to cross over. Monkey Kid Season 4 is 5? 4 or 5? Season 4. Monkey Kid Season 4 is so good, though. The latest season that just released, it's all in Chinese, but there are English subtitles on YouTube. I think it's the best season yet. I was just watching it earlier today, and it was... I'm on episode, like, 7, and it's really good. Like, it's getting real good. Ryucraft, thank you so much for staying up and watching. If you need to sleep, don't watch the stream. Definitely go to sleep, but I appreciate you watching and the viewership. Lego Dimensions comeback, maybe. I sure wish Lego Dimensions would come back. I don't think Toys to Life will ever come back, but a Lego crossover game would be cool. I would like to see something done in that vein. Season 4. Thank you for clarifying. I get the Monkey Kid seasons mixed up. Need to get to Monkey Kid. Yeah, Monkey Kid is great. Do I have a job? Yes, I do. That is answered in the frequently asked questions below, but I am a program manager at Microsoft. My very first Lego set, that was the Life on Mars shuttle from the Humans faction. Am I excited for Lego Dreams? I'm excited for any original Lego theme. So of course I'm excited. I am even more excited from the leaked, I guess, set descriptions and it could be fake. It could not be real, but if they are real, there's a set descriptions and leaks regarding a playtester who allegedly, this is a very, very suspect leak, but who allegedly was a playtester for it. It sounds really cool based on that leak, but I'm excited, yeah. What is my favorite Ninjago season? Season 8, Sons of Garmadon, easy win. Then I would say Hunted, and then I don't know, Skybound? Maybe that's that's probably not a popular opinion, but yeah. Am I a fan of anime? Honestly, I don't really watch that much anime. I've only seen a few. I saw Death Note when I was younger. I liked it for the most part. I think near the end it kind of dragged on a bit. Wasn't super happy with how they treated female characters, but I guess that's like all anime, which is maybe why I'm not super into anime in general. However, I did really like Attack on Titan. I watched all of it, and I liked it so much that I read the manga, and then I did not like the ending of that, but those are the two I've seen. And I guess if it counts, the Cyberpunk Edge Runners anime, which I thought was fun. Do I have a least favorite Lego theme? Not really. I feel like every Lego theme has value. There is something good to get out of every Lego theme, so I don't really have a least favorite, no. If no one does, the idea that, oh yeah, so you suggested a super long live stream with someone else, like chatting. I have thought about that a lot, and I am factoring it into a potential Patreon type thing, which I will be launching soon. So we are exciting. Yeah, I didn't know that. So some voice actors in Ninjago were in Death Note. I think Cole's voice actor was, oh, his name is skipping me, but it was the crazy fanatic guy near the end of the show who was writing, the delete guy or writing down the names. And then we had, I I think Misako's voice actor's in it. Kai was one of the detectives. Yeah, we have a Ninjago Death Note crossover when it comes to voice actors. I'm realizing that it's not super clear what I'm building. Let me actually rotate it here. Is this better? I think what I'm building isn't quite in frame. Let me try to fix that. Maybe this is better. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's cool. It shows like the recent subscribers at the bottom of this thing. That's very cool. Huh. Didn't even realize it did that. I just set up this brand new streaming thing. So I am figuring out all this stuff. Ah, very cool. Okay, there we go. Is there anything that would cause me to get out of Lego completely? Probably not. I mean, like the company going, I mean, even if the company went bankrupt and stopped making new sets, there's a lot of old stuff. So I don't think there's anything like really, yeah. Do I watch Brent Miller's videos? Yeah, I watch all of Brent Miller's videos. I was one of his early supporters. I was super, super hyped when he was making videos, and they're so cool how he does those voice actor interviews. You like the setup. Thank you so much. I'm glad that it is hopefully seeming to be working. It looks like it's working so far. Let me just start this again. There we go. Okay, yeah, we are good to go. Why am I so happy today? I think this is just my normal mood. Maybe I'm just like excitable. I think I'm actually quite tired today. I think today I'm the most tired I've ever been on a live stream. I mean, I had a great time skiing, which you can see up in the corner there. I guess let me point to there. But I'm very tired after skiing because we went through a lot of crazy runs. So thoughts on Ultra Agents Wave 2? Now would be a good time. What does this button do? YouTube just told me to press a button. I don't know what that does. It was like increase. Okay, well, we'll see. Yeah, thoughts on Ultra Agents Wave 2. Yes, I think it's really good, and I will be putting out a LEGO look-back series looking at pretty much all of the older LEGO themes or the older original themes, and Ultra Agents is one of them, so stay tuned to the channel. What is a LEGO set that I dislike, but many people love? I may have to get back to you on that. I think that, I mean, I also don't really dislike any LEGO set in particular. There are some sets where I think that, like, they're maybe a little overrated, but I don't think I dislike a set. I mean, I wouldn't even say I dislike it. The recent ATTE from Star Wars with Commander Cody, I felt like one of the things missing from ATTEs in the past was that they lacked, I guess, the amount of articulation that I would have wanted to see from something like it. It felt like a 2013 style build, and it's well loved by everybody because it has Commander Cody Phase 2, which is great. I love that figure, but I think the build could have been more modernized. The latest ATTE that we got, I feel that it gets a lot of love. Deservedly so. The minifigure selection is great. It just feels like the same as the one we got last time. My opinions on the 4 LEGO movies. Good question. I've answered it before in other live streams, but I'll answer it again. Best one is LEGO Batman movie. Next, LEGO movie. Then LEGO movie 2. Then Ninjago movie. That is my ranking. Any underappreciated themes that are still in production? For you, it's the Technic vehicle models. I feel like to an extent, Monkey Kid is underappreciated. The story is actually really good. Like the story's gotten very, very good. I would say, it might be a controversial opinion, but I would say that the story of Lego Monkey Kid has kind of surpassed Ninjago in some of Ninjago's seasons. It hasn't quite surpassed the best of what Ninjago had to offer, but Ninjago has like 10 years on it. But Monkey Kid's storyline is getting really exciting. It's very good. So I think underappreciated for sure Monkey Kid, because I feel like a lot of people just write it off. What about the Clutch Powers movie? The Clutch Powers movie is great. I mean, I grew up watching the Clutch Powers movie. I have very fond memories of watching that. Oh my goodness, yeah. I love Clutch Powers. You know, the, what was it? I Work Alone, yeah. Da, 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 da. Yeah, fantastic movie, classic film. Favorite minifigure, either the Ice Emperor Zane from Ninjago or the Silver Centurion Iron Man. I'm probably forgetting a ton. Like, I'm sure I'm forgetting a lot of really good minifigures, but just off the top of my head, those are my favorites, and those are what I say are my favorites on every live stream. So that's why it's in my head now. Clutch Powers was the original Emmett. He kind of was. I mean, Clutch Powers, I think, he's a product of his time. He was like a very like cool action hero, generic type character. I would say he was more like Rex from Lego Movie 2 than Emmett. Like, Emmett was a unique character because he wasn't like the cool action hero. Clutch Powers was the cool action hero, but yeah. My opinion on Clutch when he was introduced to Ninjago. I like how they gave him a little bit more of an interesting spin. If he was the same exact character from the movie, I would have questions in terms of how that fits into Ninjago lore. And I like how it kind of implies that the movie is something that he made in Ninjago. Like, he is a popular star and he made a movie about himself that makes him look really cool. I think that he got a little bit annoying in some seasons where he was like actively a detriment to the team, like where his actions would lead to, if you look at the island, like Clutch Powers is behind pretty much everything that happened in the island. I mean, I guess to an extent Ronan, but I don't know. Clutch Powers, like, he's good in small doses. Most anticipated movie for this year. I am actually very, very excited for Infinity Pool. It just came out, and I've heard amazing things. It is Cronenberg's, the son's latest movie. Seems very graphic and, like, not super kid-friendly at all. But I'm very excited because I love Cronenberg's work, both The Father and the Son. I will watch every movie they put out, and I'm watching it with all my friends this week. I don't know if all my friends know who Cronenberg is, so they may be in for a surprise. I did warn them. I was like, this is going to be a pretty, like, shocking movie to watch, but I think it's going to be pretty thought-provoking. So I'm very excited for Infinity Pool. I'm also very excited for, on completely other end of things, Ant-Man and the Wasp, Quantumania. It looks really good. I'm very excited for that. The script leaked, which I will not read, but I hear that from the script leak, it is actually quite good. So I'm excited for that. And I'm sure Oppenheimer, I'm excited for. Barbie, the Barbie movie, I'm unironically really excited for. Because I feel like, I mean, it's Greta Thunberg, right? I feel like that's something that they're going to do a unique twist on it. And from the initial trailer, it looks very fun. So probably those ones. If I could bring back any Lego theme other than Bionicle, what would it be? Probably, I mean, my go-to answer for this is Lord of the Rings. But now Lord of the Rings is like basically being brought back. So then probably like Adventures, Classic Space. I would love to see like classic space factions done in modern building techniques like we got with the Galaxy Explorer and the Black Swan GWP. I would like to see the full theme based on that. So yeah. Is this the only set I have to build? No, I have a ton of sets. We'll do a vote when I finish this, if I'm still streaming, on what set to build next. I did go skiing. Hello, yeah. Maybe because Monkey Kid was made for the Chinese market, it's doing really well in China. I have heard that Monkey Kid is doing very well in China. I wish they promoted it more here. I think it has the potential of being very popular here. Maybe not anymore because it's already 4 seasons in and they've done like no marketing for it in the US. But it could have been. I mean, it's gotten good. It's gotten really good. Oh, Indy 5 is going to be exciting. I'm not like the biggest Indiana Jones fan, but I'm excited for the sets because I think I like the Indiana Jones sets more than I like the movies, to be honest, because I like that style of Lego set where it's, I mean, like I liked Adventures growing up, so that's what I really like. My first Lego set was the Life on Mars Human Shuttle. Lego Knights Kingdom 2 is a forgotten gem. I think it was cool how they were doing a storyline based on Castle back then because they were not super into doing that for their original themes until, I mean, other than Bionicle, of course, until they were doing that for Knights Kingdom and then Exoforce and all that. So that's a good choice. Nice. Okay. Something just fell. Oh, did that? Oh, shoot. Okay. Push that up. Okay. There we go. Let me just fix this right here. They're going to release a Shrek Lego set soon. I mean, we don't know. Maybe they will. There are 2 that have gone through the ideas running, but we don't know if they're actually going to do it. Now, what I think that Lego would be dumb not to make a Shrek set. I think that especially with the new Shrek movie, they should make a Shrek set. It has not been confirmed, though. First Lego set you remember having is the Lex Luthor Mech Takedown. That was I remember when that released. That was an exciting time for Lego fans because that was our first Superman. So yeah, that was a good set to get. Let's rotate this upside down. Okay. Do I still think Bionicle can exist as a story alone? I think it can, like, fans can continue the Bionicle storyline, but I don't think LEGO would ever continue Bionicle as just a story. LEGO is a toy company, so they probably wouldn't. But I mean, like, I've seen a lot of fan-made. There are like dozens of fan-made stories that I've seen that are people writing their own stories and continuations of Bionicle, and I think that's really cool. And I mean, yeah, that is a form of it existing. From one of my new videos, is Atlantis already done from publishing? Good question. It is, however, I think it's scheduled to publish in like November of this year. I have a massive backlog of videos. I can try to push it up, but right now it's on YouTube. It's scheduled for November, but I might push it up. So we'll see. What do I do for work? I've answered that a lot of times, and it is in the description below, but I am a program manager at Microsoft. I also run a ton of side businesses and startups and obviously do this, although this isn't really work. Am I part of the LEGO Ambassador Network? Recently joined as of November of last year. Definitely pros and cons. I think that there's a lot of great things about it, and there are some things that I would like to improve. But yeah, I am part of it, and it is an interesting experience so far, for sure. Do I enjoy my job? I really like being a program manager. I think that, I mean, I always wanted to work on a startup type thing. And I feel like at a big company, working as a program manager is the closest thing you can get to actually like being your own boss and deciding what you want to do. I mean, as a program manager, I feel like I get a good enough reign over the projects that I manage and a good enough reign over my team and get to dictate some sense of the overall vision and journey for products, which I really do like doing, and I feel like that's best suited for my skills. I'm not super great at programming. I did it in college, but I will leave that to the people who are good at it. So I am happy to be more on the managerial side of things, and that's what I like doing, yeah. How am I? I am doing great. I'm very tired because I was skiing all day today. I started skiing at 6 a.m. and I mean it's been over 12 hours now, and I'm very tired. But I'm enjoying life. Skiing was fun. You can see some clips up at the top there. Favorite Bionicle year? Yours is 2006. Mine is 2007. But 2006 is a good one too. Ooh, maybe. I mean 2007 in terms of builds, 2008 in terms of story. That's what I'd say. Do I like the Bionicle promotion? I do like it. I think that the release could have been handled much better than it was. I've made a lot of videos on it already. You can check out my full review on this channel if you want to learn more. But yeah. Matt S. Nokwami Stevens or Crystal? Crystal, all the way. Come on. Crystal is the best play. Why would you go to Snoqualmie if you can go to Crystal? But I guess Snoqualmie is closer to Seattle. But Crystal's amazing. Of course, Crystal Mountain. Yeah. He was asking about for reference, the skiing up at the top there. Crystal Mountain is the great one. What do I think about LEGO moving their headquarters to Boston? Interesting. This is the US headquarters. It makes sense. Enfield, Connecticut was always like a weird place for it to be headquartered. It would make me much more likely to be open to the possibility of working for LEGO for sure, I guess on a personal front. But yeah, interesting move to Boston. Do I have any horror stories of the hanging sets falling down whilst trying to put them up? Not really, honestly. I mean, once they're up, they stay up. Okay, well, when I'm putting them up, there was one bad one where I was putting up the Death Star, the playset Death Star, and I was holding it on one hand, like I had it palmed like a basketball, and then I had my hook, I was screwing in the hook and the string on the other end, and I just tipped it out of my hand, Spider-Man Homecoming style, and it smashed on the floor. Thankfully, not as crazy of a smash as in Homecoming, because that model was built to break. But this one, I mean, that was probably the worst, I think. Where did I grow up? Right here. I grew up in Washington. Jamie asks, what would be my job if I were working for LEGO? Good question. I really feel like I would not want to work for LEGO unless it was something fairly high up on the managerial chain. I feel like that's one where my skill set applies the most. I also feel that that's where I think that I could be able to have the most impact. I think LEGO makes a lot of decisions that I disagree with, and I would love to have input into it and feel like my voice mattered in the company. So if I were to work for LEGO, I would definitely want to do it at a position like that. Whether or not that will ever happen, I don't know. If it requires me moving to Denmark, it probably wouldn't happen because I love Denmark. But I definitely feel that it is very, I mean, especially Billund, like there's nothing to do there but LEGO. I'm going to be honest. Like it is a LEGO city, which is great, but I have a LEGO city in my room. I don't need LEGO all around me, and I definitely want to do other stuff too. Do I still enjoy traveling even though I've done it since 3 months old? Of course. Traveling is one of my favorite things to do. I enjoy it more and more each time. I try to go on some sort of trip or vacation or something. I mean, at least like four or five times a year for long trips, and then, or maybe like 2 or 3 long trips and then a lot of little ones. So yeah, love traveling a lot. Yeah. How many times have I visited Legoland? I've visited every single Legoland location in the world. Yeah, I visited most of them only once. I went to Legoland Japan twice. Went to Legoland Dubai twice. Went to Legoland California and Florida a ton, because I'm in the US. I don't remember how many times I've been there, but like a ton of times the US ones. I'm trying to think, are there... Oh, and like Legoland Germany twice. Legoland Windsor like 3 times. I think that's it. Legoland Malaysia only once. I'm trying to think if I've gone to any of the other ones separately, but yeah, I think those are, yeah, otherwise I've been to all of them, yeah. How do I track which sets I own and which are missing? Honestly, I have it kind of in my head for the most part. Like I know at any given point which sets I own and which sets I don't. I also use brickset.com, which is the world's best way to catalog LEGO items. They have a really good system of doing it there. And if I ever forget that I own a set, then I can just go to Brickset and check, which is fantastic. So yeah, brickset.com. Would recommend. Ross Aviation, you have returned! Return of the King! Thank you for being here. For context, Ross Aviation, I think you've attended like almost every single one of my live streams. It's kind of crazy because I live stream at like weird hour. Like now it's kind of a weird hour for me to live stream. But I appreciate you joining in and being here. Thank you so much. You're about to move and own a LEGO Millennium Falcon. How should you go about packing it? That is a good question. I think the best way would be to saran wrap it. If you get a ton of saran wrap, like plastic saran wrap, and just wrap it around, it will not break. I'm pretty confident that's the way to do it. I moved the Titanic from cross country from Philadelphia to Seattle, and I had to hand carry it and throw it in the overhead compartments, and it didn't break. Like the Titanic was fine. So I think saran wrap is the way to go. Which country do I consider closest to Lego hell, aka places where you cannot find Lego at? That is a good question. So I recently went to, I go a lot to the Philippines. I love Manila, I love Davao. There's not a lot of Lego there. I mean, they have Toys R Us's, which sells some Lego, but the issue is that they are so expensive. If Latvia doesn't really sell Lego at all, then maybe that's the location. But I think the Philippines was definitely one where I was like, wow, I'm not finding anything here. I changed a lot of things. Yeah, I mean, I guess I have. I have been very busy, hard at work, rearranging the shelves of my collection. I feel like I constantly am. Every time I make a video, something is different about the Lego collection. But I'm trying to set up this location, this place like I'm building on as a Lego city at some point whenever we reach 100,000 subscribers. So subscribe now if you haven't already. But yeah, I mean, I've been trying to set up a city here. I will have it hopefully set up by the time we reach the 100K subscriber milestone. And yeah, that's what I am trying to do. That's why lots of stuff have been changing. Yes, Ryucraft, thank you for being here. I feel like I've seen you in almost every stream, definitely, for sure. Thank you for being here. And again, I'm seeing a lot of people's names. I recognize the Nintendo Man 64. You've been here before. Jamie Dorr. I remember seeing your name. And oh, Josh52. Thank you so much. You sent me A $10 super chat for the Lego City. That really means a lot. You've sent me super chats in the past, and I really appreciate it. All of those go directly into the collection, and I will specifically remember to set aside that $10. I will allot it in a separate budget for adding onto my Lego City. In fact, I will probably use that to start funding more road plates, because the road plate sets are $20, so that's half of one already. So thank you so much. That really means a lot. I appreciate it. Next up, we have some more questions. Do my colleagues and managers watch my YouTube videos? I don't know if you're watching right now. My manager told me that he tries to tune into my streams. I was very surprised by this. I did not expect my manager to be watching. If you are watching, hey, thanks for tuning in. It's a little weird, but I mean, a little interesting talking to you on this format. But thank you for watching. I appreciate the support. Yeah. So I mean, he may be watching right now, and my colleagues do. I guess they now all know about the Lego channel. We had a work potluck, and everybody was asking me questions about it because word has spread, I guess. So yeah. Would I ever have paid tours of my Lego room? My goal is to one day open up a museum. I really want to get a large location. I am trying to fundraise to get a museum, and that is my goal. So hopefully we'll see that. I mean, we'll see that. I mean, maybe one day. That's definitely a big financial investment, but that's something I really want to do. Oh, Bionicle Archives, thanks for tuning in. Out of the Dark Hunters, who would I say is my favorite for story and who's my favorite for build? I thought there was a lot of promise to Ancient as a Dark Hunter, being a double agent for the Order of Motunui, but I feel like a lot of that potential got squandered because he was killed in an unrelated incident anyways, and it felt to me that they were trying to do something, but then just like ran out of time or interest in actually making him relevant, so they just said, oh, okay, well, we'll just have him die for some reason. So I was disappointed with that. I thought they were going to be doing something cooler with that. In terms of build, I mean, Ancient's a pretty good build. I'm looking over at the Dark Hunters. Is there anything else like... Fire Dracax, when he's built correctly, is pretty cool. I like how he's done if built correctly. Infamously, Lego built him wrong. Ross Aviation, you and your best friend are watching. Awesome. Hello there. Thanks for tuning in. Let's see. Wait, Toys R Us is still around. Yeah, Toys R Us is around everywhere except the US. Like, Toys R Us is still a thing. So it is pretty much around everywhere. And I believe my food is ready. I have not eaten yet, so I'm going to go grab my food in a second and be right back. Stay tuned. So tonight we're just having... Oh, hit something there. I don't want to start the food talk again. If anyone who's been on the live streams knows, the food talk is where things get crazy. But we're not having anything fancy. I am really just having Trader Joe's mini tacos because I just went skiing and I don't want to actually have to cook any food. So I just heated this up in the oven and this works fine. Oh, that's good. I'm hungry. It's been a long day. Josh 5 Dude, you know it. I do like a good carne asada. This is not carne asada, but it is still good. We are on bag 2. I'm noticing a little bit of a delay between this camera and that camera. That's kind of funny. I will get back to answering questions in a second. Oh, Eliminator. I just saw Bionicle Archives. You said Eliminator. I do like the look of him. Yeah. Yes, I'll get back to answering all your questions in one moment after I pour all these pieces out and take a few bites of food to eat because I am starving. Oh boy, Ross Aviation is starting a food talk. I will answer that question in a little bit once I answer everybody else's questions because I know that that's gonna take up a heck of a lot of time. So, I mean, short answer, I love Italian food, but we'll get there. Okay, let me just scroll up. Favorite Bionicle movie, Legends of Metro Nui. Favorite idea that Lego hasn't made, like idea set. Oh, there's so many. I mean, I really want Avatar: The Last Airbender sets. I would love that, but yeah, probably that. I'm sure there's a lot I'm forgetting. I don't keep track of all the things that hit the ideas point because there are so many. I can't keep track of all the ones that reach the 10,000 votes. But yeah, that would be probably one of them. Yeah, Toys R Us is opening departments in Macy's. That is true. Recraft, you're going to put your phone away and go to sleep. Good night. Try to sleep. You would fly across the country to see my museum. Thank you for saying that. That is good for me to know because I definitely want to gauge interest and see if people want to actually do this thing. Do I like apple pie? Honestly, not really that much. I'm going to be honest. I'm not a big pie guy. I like meat pie, like British meat pie. That's good, but not like apple pie. Sorry. Okay, I'm going to answer some of these last questions here, and then I'm going to start getting into the food talk. How do I go about mounting the UCS Falcon on the wall? There's actually a Technic beam that runs through it. It's really stable. Like the designers picked it up. Like you can see in the designer video, you can pick it up by the Technic beam and fly it around. I put fishing line, like really strong, heavy-duty fishing line through the Technic beam and have the fishing line hooked in on something that is screwed into a beam in my wall horizontally, so the torsion force is this way. So that's not falling. Like that will never fall. So you don't need to worry, but that was what I did. Food talk in a second. What is the big Lego set with a skull behind me? Oh, this is that's from the Fantasy Era Castle series from 2008. And this one's from 2007, I think. Yeah. When is my next trip? I would like to go to Asia this May. Circumstances may change if something happens that I am not at liberty to disclose right now. How many Lego trains do I have? I'll do a video on that at some point. I have most of them. I don't have all the different variations of my own train sets, but I have almost all of the other ones. Obscure IP that I'd like to see Lego make sets on, but extremely unlikely. Game of Thrones / House of the Dragon for the castles and dragons. Cyberpunk 2077 for the city and the cars. Never in a million years would they do it. And The Expanse for the spaceships and the space stations, which they also would never do. So those are 3 things I would love to see in Lego that will never ever happen. Okay, it's time for the food talk. Do I like Italian food? So Italian food I love. I love almost any kind of Italian food. There's some I like more than others. I think the best pasta place that I've been to, I've been all around Italy, but let me tell you, the best pasta, maybe this is nostalgia speaking, but in Seattle, there's this place called Polino's Pastaria. They used to be pretty popular and like everywhere. Now they are only available at the SeaTac airport. I think they just went bankrupt everywhere else, and now SeaTac owns them or something, which I don't know why because their pasta's so good. But I have a soft spot for it. I think every time I fly out of that airport, which is often, I will always get Polino's Pastaria. So that is my go-to pasta with Mama's meat sauce, and I like to switch things up. Sometimes penne, sometimes something else. I love pizza. I mean, something pretty basic is like mod pizza, which I've talked about a lot. I mean, you know that I've talked about this a lot on live streams. But yeah, Italian food in general is wonderful. Even their salad I love. And I'm not a big like vegetables guy, but I love their salad as well. So yeah. Do I think there should be an aviation Lego theme? I think that there's definitely a big demand for that and like realistic space stuff being its own theme. I'm kind of surprised that Lego hasn't done it already. I feel like that's something they could easily make a lot of profit on. Yeah, I definitely think realistic aviation and like spaceships as well as like Boeing and stuff like that would be a really cool theme. Do I think the Bionicle GWP is Lego's goodbye to Bionicle? I don't think they'll ever like have a goodbye to Bionicle. I think it's just a nice like way to honor it. It's International Lego Day is when it released, and that's why they did it. I mean, will they never ever do anything Bionicle related again? I don't think so. I'm sure they'll do something at some point. Okay, back to questions. Top 3 favorite sets. Ninjago City. Oh, you asked me for my top 3. I'm so used to answering top number 1 that I just had that. Now I need to think. Top 3. I mean, Ninjago City Gardens, maybe I'll group those into one. Let's say Ninjago City / City Gardens, number 1. Oh, top 3? Oh, man. I mean, I don't want to have to pick. Like, I can think of like 10 off the top of my head. I mean, the monorails are wonderful, but they're kind of dated. I love the roller coasters. The Aquazone stuff, like the main Aquazone base, is that my top? I don't know. Eiffel Tower is really impressive too. I love the movie Destiny's Bounty from Ninjago. I didn't even think of Bionicle. Like, Maxilos and Spinax is a good set. Oh my, I can't answer top 3. Ask me for top 100, and I'll sit down here and I'll name the top 100. Don't actually ask that because I don't want to have to do that. But top 3, that's too hard. I'll have to think about it. Good question. Favorite chip? I don't eat a lot of chips. I don't really snack out that much. But when I am snacking out, I do like pop chips. I think pop chips are very good. Favorite animal is the duck. Second favorite, I don't know, zebra, platypus, something like that. Kind of basic, but I like them. What's up, DuckBricks? Hope you're having a great day and a better weekend. Thank you so much, and back at you, Exo Espion. I hope you are having a great day as well and a better weekend. It means a lot. Thank you. I am having a wonderful day. I'm really tired because I was skiing, but it was fun. You've seen people hate on the GWP Bionicle set. I mean, like, I have seen, like, some negative... I think most, like, Bionicle fans like it. There's a subset which don't, and there's a subset who are justifiably not super happy with the theme restrictions, which I think is a much more valid reason to not like it than the build. But I think most people I've talked to like it. What mic do I use? I use a Rode mic. I don't have it on right now. I'm just using my phone mic right now. But when I record videos that require audio, I use a Rode mic. Do I still have enough space to display my Lego? I have recently exponentially increased the amount of space I have by adding this little island here, which right underneath here are a series of big shelves, and they go really deep. They go all the way across. Across this entire thing are shelves, so I have a lot more space now. I mean, a lot of the shelves here, like this one, are empty. Like, you can see this is pretty empty because I was able to move stuff down here. So, yeah. Happy Lego Day. That's right. In some time zones, it is still Lego Day. Happy International Lego Day. Wonderful. Do I have all the CMFs in every series? I do. Yes. I had to think about that one for a second if there was like anything I was forgetting. But yeah, no, I have every CMF in every series. Yes. Yeah, skiing is very tiring. I'm not a super expert skier. I think the most I used to do were blues. But today my friends like had us do all black diamonds and double black diamonds. That's all we did today. And I was like, oh, I don't think I can move my leg. Like, my legs are like frozen right now. Like they're shaking when I stand up. It was grueling, but it was really fun. So, yeah. One minifigure scale Lord of the Rings set I would love to see if they come out. Just one? I mean, if I had to... I really want a minifig scale Balrog. I have been like dying to actually get a Balrog to play with. Of course, all the locations as well. But yeah. What is ski cam? I was skiing earlier today, so that's what ski cam is about. I just figured it would be fun for folks to watch what I was doing. Have I heard about the Shrek Swamp set on Lego Idea? It looks pretty good. Yeah, that was made by, I think, another Lego YouTuber. I don't watch a lot of Lego YouTubers, but I heard it was made by a YouTuber, and it looks very good, and I hope that Lego makes it into a set. I think Lego should. It's the right time, for sure. Ever accidentally knock one of my sets off? I mean, yeah, I mean, ever? For sure. I mean, certainly in my life, yes. The one that knocks off a lot, I think the one that's gotten knocked off twice has been the Welcome to Apocalypseburg set from the Lego Movie 2. Because when I'm exiting the door, it sticks out when you exit the door, so I keep hitting it with my shoulder, and I haven't found a better place for it. I mean, there probably is a better place for it, but I'm just like, oh, I'll leave it there for now, and then I just keep going clunk, and The amount of times I've had to rebuild that is very funny. I think like I could probably rebuild like a lot of it from memory because I've had to fix it like 3 times. Oh man. What is my favorite Bionicle character in general? I really like Jowler. I think Jowler had a really interesting character to him and like who he was. Karzani was always fun to show up. Yeah, Karzani was good. I'm sure I'm forgetting a lot of great characters that I'm just not thinking of right now. I mean, Makuta Pterodax, I think he's the like that's the classic one. So, yeah. There we go. Oh. I was supposed to be using a 13 length bar. I've been using a 15. That's annoying. Ah, okay. Am I more of a Ninjago fan or a Bionicle fan? I honestly say it depends on my mood. Maybe that's the cop-out answer, but sometimes I'm like really into Bionicle and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm like Bionicle for sure. And then other times I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm really feeling Ninjago today. So I feel like it depends. I think I would say like out of all the LEGO themes that exist, I am equally a fan of both of them. Like I think they're the 2 best themes they've ever done. So I would say maybe a cop-out answer, but both, like it depends on my mood. I just wish Bionicle got a TV show. That would have been, I mean, not Journey to 1. Like, the actual Bionicle G1 got a TV show. What does my shirt say? Oh, this is an old shirt. It says Lakeside Crew. Lakeside was the high school that I went to, and I used to do crew, as in rowing. So that was my team shirt. I use it for skiing because it keeps me warm, and it still fits me, surprisingly. Kyle P, thank you for being here. I just saw that was you. I recognize you from my other live streams. Thank you. Sebastian Martinez, I'm loving the live stream. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. What was my school's mascot? We were the Lakeside Lions. We had a pretty interesting school. It was the school that Bill Gates went to, and we had a lot of crazy people there, and I was, I think, probably the most like normal person there. Oh, good times though. Do I think LEGO will ever bring retired sets back? I mean, like they've kind of done so in the past. They did the Taj Mahal, they did the Vespus wind turbine for the archive stuff. I think they're more likely to remake. This is Fritz Creek. Yes, that's where. Thank you for being here, Kyle. Yeah, but I think in terms of bringing LEGO sets back, I think they're more likely to remake LEGO sets like the Galaxy Explorer that are classic sets and remake them in a modern fashion. But yeah, and I'm actually going to grab some more food right now, so I'll be right back. Because I don't think the food I have will be enough. Okay. Yep. So I have some mussels here as well, just heated up. Very, very yummy. Oh, there's some soup on the thing here. Okay. Let's get my food in. All right. This will be a good meal. You know some folks who went to Lakeside. Oh, that's really cool. I do not hear that a lot. That's pretty cool. Oh man, that's cool to hear. What is the oldest LEGO piece I own? I own some LEGO sets from the 1950s. I mean, I could check on Brickset, but I don't remember which ones exactly. I'd love to see Rock Raiders or any underground LEGO theme returning would be very cool. Mussels might not be the best thing to eat while building. Okay. I'm going to take a talking break and eat some for a little bit. Maybe I can just, like, finish all these. Rapid fire. This is no longer a building stream. This is an eating stream. Lakeside in Washington. Yep. Oh my goodness. Darn it. I'm dumb. Oh, no. We've had some spillage. Oh, no. I don't want this to stain the table. Shoot. Okay. And that's on my computer. Oh, boy. Big rip. Okay. Yeah, that was gonna happen sooner versus later. Oh, man. Short-lived Lego theme sets, Prince of Persia. You remember that being short time? Yeah, that was like 2011, I think. I got all the Prince of Persia sets. The camel was nice. I can't believe the camel is still exclusive to that theme, though. That is pretty crazy. Is that my ski footage? Yes, that is my ski footage. That was earlier today. Has there ever been an earthquake where I live? Not really, no. I don't really live in an earthquake zone, so thankfully not. I'm going to set this aside for now because I'm just going to focus in on eating. Let's not spill it this time. Careful, careful, careful. Okay, let's go. What do I think about the castle theme sets? I mean, I love castle. I really love Lego castles, so I love them. I hope that they make more. Yeah, if we had an earthquake, I certainly don't know. Because, yeah. I don't remember. I must have slept through it too, or not even noticed, because I don't remember anything falling, so maybe it was a weak one. Do I think there should be a theme based on just animals? I think there's potential for a theme based on animal builds. They're doing it a lot in Creator 3-in-1, though. And I'm sorry, I'm going to try to eat as quickly as possible so I can get back to Lego. I'm just really hungry from skiing. So, thanks everyone for watching me eat. A farm theme would be fun. We've had a farm theme for city, for sub-themes, but yeah. What am I eating? I'm eating mussels and mini tacos. Just something super casual, super light, super easy. Maybe not light, but easy. Favorite elemental power? Gravity's pretty cool. What part of the City Gardens build do I like the most? I can look at it right now. Ooh, honestly, the Shrine to Zane. I think that's the coolest part. Chris eating Patreon exclusive content. I should start a Patreon exclusive food stream, unironically. I'm used to eating on camera. It's not too bad. Solely eating it, like, I'll try to just eat quickly so we can get back to the stuff. Saddest Bionicle moment. I mean, probably, like, Matoro's sacrifice, right? I think that's, like, the #1 saddest moment. What happened to the whole Dreaming Plague stuff, I mean, that was pretty sad in context, but we didn't really get attached to Samad or the characters, so probably Matoro's sacrifice. The corn piece was on Bricks and Pieces. Yes, it was $7. I think they've lowered it now, but it's still like $3. So I still don't think it's worth it. The food stream is real. Yes, I'm rapid eating. The most difficult set to build. I don't feel like any Lego sets are difficult because the instructions are very clear. I've had to build a lot of really hard mocks though. Like the Hammerhead Corvette UCS mock. I've talked about that a lot. That was painful. Speed eating versus speed building. Which am I faster at? Probably eating. I can make a plate of food vanish in minutes. There is yeah, that is a video idea. Can I finish this plate of food or finish a Lego set faster? A kid just got the Guinness World Record for building the world map in under 10 minutes? Like 10 what? We need units. Oh, under 10 hours. I built it in under 10 hours. Under 10 hours? Come on. What? I built that in like 4 hours. We can definitely do it faster. If it was under 10 minutes, oh, that kid's Barry Allen. Like, he's the Flash. That's, oh. Okay, there we go. All done. And we can get back to building. The rate of viewers like went down by 30 people as I was eating instead of building. So my apologies. I will get back to our regularly scheduled Lego content. Just gonna put this away. Very carefully so we don't have an accident again. Okay. Fantastic. Get this out of the way too. Okay, back to building. Only true fans stick around for the food stream. Yes, now what's the third plate? Well, I gotta finish this plate first. I'm actually gonna put that plate away. I don't want it to spill again. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna slide this over. Okay. Thank you. Okay, we are back. You're eating as well, so you enjoyed the company. Fantastic. Well, I'm still eating, so. Favorite Bionicle commercial? The retrospective they did in 2008. Is that cheating because it combined all the old commercials? Maybe that's cheating. If I can't pick that one, creeping in my soul, the Baraki. So good. So good. How can you meet me? Well, hopefully, my goal is to open up a Lego museum here in Washington State. So that is the long-term goal. I also go to Lego conventions, so maybe you could see me there. Yeah, I love meeting folks. It's always very surreal getting recognized by people, which happens more and more frequently, which is really interesting. But yeah, it's weird. It's cool though. What do I think about the 90 Years of Play Galaxy Explorer? I talked about it in my best sets of 2022 video. I think it is the best set they released last year. So yeah, spoiler alert, I think it's really good. I seem very busy. Do I hand off a lot of my sets to others to build when I don't have time? I do not hand off my sets to anyone to build because I always want the experience of building every item once in my collection. However, I do have a pile of sets that I had to transport from across the country, and that I will happily hand off to my friends to have them build it. In fact, my friend is coming in on Monday, so I actually left at his hotel earlier. I dropped off a box full of Lego, and I was like, hey, can you like fix all of this? Because he wants to get back into Lego, and he like wanted some practice building. So I was like, well, you can practice building by fixing all my broken sets. So he is doing that happily on Monday. How long were I into Bionicle before I got into the lore? I got into the lore before I got into the Bionicle toys, funnily enough. Maybe that's a weird thing for folks. Not a lot of folks have that story, I think. I got into Bionicle very late. I was already into Lego. I was being constantly told that Bionicle wasn't real Lego, so like I was like, yeah, I don't want this. Somebody told me to watch the Mask of Light movie, and I watched it, and I was like, oh, this is pretty interesting. And then someone told me to play the Modanui online game, and from there I was hooked. I think I had like a few Agori sets before that people had given me, but after I played the Modanui online game, it introduced me to Brickset, it introduced me to Bricklink. I started figuring out how to buy older sets, I started cataloging, looking at what came before, and that's how I got into Bionicle. Craziest build I've seen at a convention. Well, one of the craziest ones is one that I bought because I thought it was so cool, which was the Aquazone Discovery Lab all the way in the back there. If I had $40 and wanted to buy a Star Wars set, what would I buy? Currently available or on Bricklink? I would have to, I don't remember the prices of everything. I would have to look. $40. I mean, if you, like one Star Wars set, probably the X-Wing that they did recently, the newer style of X-Wing that's a little bit scaled down to be more affordable. Maybe that would be one. How long do I reckon until we get a system Tahu Kaida from fans? I'm sure people are already doing that. Do I like Lego Minecraft? I love Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of the most underrated themes that they do, and I'm going to put out a video in a few days. Is it coming out tomorrow? I don't remember. It may be coming out tomorrow. Well, let's see. Tomorrow or like the day after. I recorded it like a year ago, but or not a year ago, because I recorded it actually earlier this month, I think, because it has the new sets. So let me see. When is that scheduled to release? Video on combining every Minecraft set, releasing in 4 hours. So in 4 hours, check out this channel to see every single Lego Minecraft set combined. That is coming soon. Is this for my YouTube channel or do you have another one? What do you mean by this? Sorry, I think that the streaming is delayed, so I'm seeing your questions and responding, but when it streams up, there's like a 20-second delay, so I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. What is my favorite Lego animal other than the duck? I love the Smaug from The Hobbit buildable dragon. That's a really cool, like, that's probably the best animal they've done. That's like molded, so yeah, for sure. Will you be able to get the Bionicle GWP from Bricklink? Of course. Wait like 2 months, it's gonna be like 20 bucks. Like maybe 25, but just like if you don't want to buy Lego sets, just get it off of Bricklink for sure. You absolutely will always, any Lego product, you will always be able to buy it from Bricklink unless it is a set that shall not be named, like a certain military helicopter. Oh, is this my first YouTube channel or do I have another one? No, this is the first one I've done. Well, this was actually my personal channel for years, and I didn't upload anything publicly. I just used it for my own like home videos, and I converted it into DuckBricks in 2020. So I started doing YouTube in 2020, and that's what we've been doing since. So yeah, this is my first and only YouTube channel, and probably the only one I'll ever make. It's not worth $80. Yeah, don't buy who's buying the Bionicle GWP for $80? You're crazy. What are you doing? Don't do that. It's gonna be $20 in like a month or 2 months. Don't buy it for $80. That's ridiculous. Who's selling it for $80? That's awful. Man. Yeah, I hope Lego remakes Smaug, is probably not 2023 or else we would have heard of it. But if they do more Lord of the Rings stuff, I'm hoping that it will be covering The Hobbit as well and the TV show. Do I think the 501st Clone Trooper set is overpriced? I mean, by Lego's margins today, no. If you asked me that question 4 years ago, yes. It's $80 on Bricklink with shipping right now. That's stupid. I'm sorry, that's really dumb. Like, don't. I hope that people are not getting tricked. I hope that it's not selling. I certainly hope people are not getting tricked into buying it at that price. That's ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. Oh, just one seller. Okay, I mean, it came out like yesterday. So, yeah. Josh 5 Dude, you bought 2. Hopefully not for $80. Hopefully through Lego.com is how you got 2. The price will certainly go down, I am certain, in 2 months, like 30, 35 at the most, only because of the theme restrictions. Maybe it'll be like 30, 35, but not 80, not 80. That's crazy. It's crazy talk. In my opinion, what is the worst Bionicle set? Probably like one of the Av Matoran. I just think their builds were not a good precedent to set for that type of Matoran build. And I think every other Matoran build is more interesting. So any one of them. Yeah, I don't know. If March opened up with Lord of the Rings or Hobbit GWP, what would I like it to be? Ooh, what would I like it to be? Like, selfishly, I would like it to be a minifigure pack, but they wouldn't do that as a GWP, so, like, as a GWP, realistically, like, a microscale, it'd be cool to get, like, microscale, like, architectural builds, like the Shire, and then, Rivendell, and then it would be cool to get, like, a Khazad-dûm type, like, bridge area, as well as, like, I don't know, Minas Tirith. Like, a little, like, micro-scale builds, like, plus, like, a minifigure would be nice. Yeah, there was a GWP. What is the 50 banner behind me? That is celebrating 50 years of Legoland Billund in Denmark. I got it when I went to Billund in 2018. Least favorite Lego set? I don't really have one. Like, I feel like everything Lego has some sort of value. So I don't really have a least favorite, to be completely honest. Yeah. It's currently going for $44 on Bricklink. Is it worth getting now? No. No, wait. Wait like 2 months. If you're gonna buy it on Bricklink, wait 2 months and it's gonna be half that. I'm pretty sure. If it's not, I will personally sell one for $20, like $25 on Bricklink. If it's in 2 months, like I'll if I get an extra one, I'll sell it on Bricklink or I'll give it away on the channel. Don't pay $40 for it. Who is my favorite Paraka? Does Vezon? Oh yeah, Vezon. Okay, easily Vezon. I think he's a fun character. I can see why he's Greg Farsi's favorite. How did I feel about the time they turned Pohatu orange? It's dumb but necessary, and that's what I'll say. It was necessary to like actually make him a set because his sets weren't selling, so they changed his color. But kind of silly. Favorite 4+ set? I'm gonna have to think about that, to be honest. I know there are like probably one of the Disney ones because the minifigures are so good. Allegedly, they're coming out with a Disney train for 4+, like $40, 200 pieces, but like 5 or 6 minifigures. That may be my favorite if it's literally just like a train disguised as a minifig pack, because the Disney minifigs are so good. So maybe one of those. Any hacks on how to get free Lego? Honestly, most of the free Lego I've gotten have been from friends or people that I know who know that I'm into Lego and just give me Lego. I think that's like most of the free Lego that I get. Is like good friends are like, hey, you're really into Lego. Like, let me give you one. And they usually give me a ton. And I guess that's like really the big way I've gotten it. Which theme was my favorite to play with when I was little? Castles or Pirate? I mean, it was space. It wasn't either Castle or Pirate. I actually got into Castle and Pirate pretty late. As an AFOL, I got into Castle and Pirate. As a kid, I couldn't care less about them. Maybe Pirate a little more, but as a kid, I didn't really care about Castle, I think. Until I watched the Clutch Powers movie, which made me care about Castle, which I found funny. I guess that marketing worked. But no, it was definitely space growing up. And then after space, it was Bionicle. After Bionicle, it was Ninjago, and kind of everything from there. What are my thoughts on Harry Potter? As an IP, I think it's good. I like Harry Potter in general. I think the world building is... Harry Potter, like, it's a little interesting in the way it's done. Like, there's so many inconsistencies, I feel, in the world building, and things just don't make sense if you think about it too hard. But it's also a really fun and nostalgic world, and it's the kind of thing where you can kind of turn your brain off and enjoy. So I like it for that. Don't like J.K. Rowling, though. I don't think she should be attached to it anymore, but that's how the rights work. So, yeah... She's not a great person, but Harry Potter's nice. I like Harry Potter. Soul Revere discovered me a few days ago. You're now watching my top 10 Lego Collectibles videos, and your favorite playlist of mine had the Bionicle lore. You had to stop. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here, and happy to have more folks sub and join, because we are working our way over to 100,000 subscribers. We're really close. I think it'll happen in a month. I think it should happen based on our trajectory, and that is so exciting. That's like mind-blowing to me that we are at this point. So thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. Ross Aviation asks, would I like Rio the movie as Lego sets? Wow, it's been Years since I saw Rio. Oh man. I think like maybe that would be nice. I don't really have a super strong connection to it. I think Lego should make more like bird creature, like bird builds though. So maybe. What am I building? You can see it right there. It is the Formula One truck, or not truck, Formula One race car right there. 2022 edition. Charlotte says, your job is a rewards program, and you can use points to get gift cards. This past week, got $100 in Amazon gift cards and used it on Lego. That is awesome. And yes, if you buy directly from Lego, you sure can use VIP points. And the VIP rewards program is actually really good. It's really funny because I was just talking to one of my friends who I went skiing with. You can probably see him in some of the ski cam videos. And I was talking to him, and he's getting back into Lego. And he was telling me like earlier today that he was shocked at how good the VIP rewards were from Lego. And I was like, yeah, dude, like, because I saw it on his ski jacket. He had the blue VIP keychain. I was like, oh, you're a Lego VIP member now. And he's like, yeah, you got to get those points. And I am glad people are realizing how good they are because it's really fantastic. Caleb says, loving the stream. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Ross Aviation, how is working for Microsoft? I'm enjoying it so far. Definitely ups and downs like any job, but I think that it is probably the best work environment I've experienced so far. I really like it. I like the culture a lot. The culture is really, I guess, focused on personal growth and improvement, and that's what I really like about it. So yeah, probably pretty positive. Ooh, what do I think the great beings look like? I've always had like a dumb headcanon that great beings look like humans, but I think that would be like a little silly. I don't think they actually look like humans, but I thought it would be cool if like, oh, maybe Bionicle's world was like, could be like a very future version of Earth or something like that. I don't know. I think it would be cool if they looked like humans, but I don't think they do. I think if I had to figure out what they looked like, Wombat Combat Pictures has some incredible mocks about what he thinks the great beings look like. And I mean, he's a lot more creative person than I am. I think that would be what I would go with for sure. Chef asks, what do you get with VIP points? You get discounts on Lego sets. So, I mean, right now, if I wanted to, I think I have enough VIP points for like $800 worth of discounts. Like, now granted, I do buy a lot, but like, it's pretty dang good. The amount of discounts you can get is really good. Yeah, VIP points are awesome. So give me 1 second, figuring out where this connects. That connects there, okay. Do I think there are too many licensed Technic sets? I wouldn't say there are too many, but I think there are not enough non-licensed Technic sets. I would love to see Technic return to what they were doing back in like the early 2000s, where they had licensed cars. Don't get like they had a lot of licensed stuff, but they were also doing these like wacky creative builds like the Rahi, like you said, like the Bionicle Slicer vehicle models. I'd love to see more stuff like that from Technic. I think that's where a lot of Technic's potential could be in. Obviously, maybe not as profitable as the licensed stuff, but I would love to see more unique experiments with LEGO Technic for sure. How much is my Lego collection worth? That is a good question. I wish I knew the answer. I can think of some very, very rough estimates when I've had to answer the question on TV, but I don't think I have an actual number. Sorry. Bro Monster, I love what you do. Please keep doing amazing videos. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it, everyone. Just speculation. Do I think Bionicle will ever come back properly? Honestly, I don't think that Lego will ever bring Bionicle back the same way that it was previously. for a number of reasons. The big one is that most retailers are not going to want to stock Bionicle because of what happened with G2. G2 failed. Retailers like now know that Bionicle, it's almost like releasing a sequel to a movie that flopped at the box office. So while I would like it to come back, I think that financially it doesn't make sense for LEGO to ever consider bringing Bionicle back. It is also pretty different from like, it's pretty different from what LEGO does nowadays. They don't tend to make a ton of new molds for a certain theme. At most, like the craziest new theme molds that you'll get are like 4, and that's pretty crazy. Like nowadays, as compared to like Bionicle, every wave you're getting like 20 new molds left and right. They don't really operate like that as a company anymore, and I don't think they ever will go back to that because yeah, that's how it works, unfortunately. How many minifigs do I have? I keep a count of all the ones that come in sets. I could check. I'll check on Brickset right now. So Brickset says out of the sets that I have logged, there are 16,000 minifigures. I would imagine like you should throw an extra like few thousand on top of that because I have a lot of loose minifigs that aren't from sets, but apparently 16,000 is the minimum. Do I know if LEGO's creating new IPs of their own, not licensed? I mean, they're doing it all the time. Monkey Kid is one of LEGO's IP. Ninjago is one of their IPs. They're making Dreams later this year, which is a new TV show and IP. So they are still doing it. It would be cool to get more, but they are still making them. Did I see Faber's GWP purchase video? Yes, I did. I find it cool how he's still doing Bionicle stuff. That's nice. How big are the tires? They feel to me like the tumbler tires. Could be wrong on that. They feel like no, maybe they're like the front tire, not like the back tumbler tires, but the front ones. I might be wrong though. These are like a pretty good size. They're definitely not new. I've seen these before, I'm pretty sure. I'm not the biggest expert on LEGO tires, to be honest. I think it definitely is something. Oh, let me just get rid of this because we've been recording this for a while. To save space. There we go. Yeah, not the biggest tires, but definitely big ones. I don't know. How far do I plan to go to YouTube sub-wise? I mean, we'll take this as far as we can get. Oh yeah, like we'll see how far. I mean, I don't have an upper limit in mind for sure, so we'll see. I'd love to go big. I mean, that's the idea. How much did that set cost? Good question. Folks in the comments might know. I don't remember. I think like 120? 42141. It's still available on lego.com. Oh, $200. Really? I thought it was less. Sorry, 200. Will I do a 100,000 subscribers special vid? Yes, I will. I already have one planned. I'll be making a massive Lego city right here, and I'll also be doing some giveaways. I will be doing, there'll be a lot of celebrations when we reach that point. So fingers crossed that happens soon. Looking for an axle. Not seeing the axle. Should be there for sure. What are my opinions on the Lego movie? Phenomenal. Really surprising how good it was. I'm a big Lego fan, and I did not think it was going to be good. So, there it is. Very surprisingly good, and the sequels were pretty good too. Most difficult Lego build I have done. Talked about this a little bit on other live streams, but I purchased a mock of a UCS Hammerhead Corvette from Star Wars. And it was a digital model. It looks really cool, but it was clearly built digitally and not physically ever, and it just doesn't hold up at all. like at all. If you look at it wrong, it'll break. It also cost me a lot of money, so I already wasn't happy with like having spent so much money on it just to like for it to fall apart every second. And then I had to move it from Philly to here, which sucked, and I would never ever want to rebuild it again. If it breaks, I will sell it. Like, I never sell things that I only own one of, but if like some like accident happens and it breaks, like I will just sell it because I don't want to build that again, to be honest. What is the next Dino review? Let's find out. Let's see. Pull up YouTube Studio here. Looks like it is set for February 9th, the Lumbering Plantanis. Oh, no, there's one sooner. February 2nd, Titanicron. Missed that. Okay, February 2nd, so very soon, very soon. Favorite Lego piece? Favorite Lego piece? Ooh, that's tough. I don't know if I could pick just one. Like, for building, for I don't know. Sorry, I'd have to think about that. I have no idea. Do I ever super glue my models? No, don't ever glue your Lego. Heck no. To keep them from falling apart. No, Lego sets stay together without glue. You never should need to glue Lego, for sure not. Never. I saw you. Wait, you were the one who bought the 2001 limited release Toamata collection? I saw an image of that going around online, and I was like, it's the first time I saw something Lego related, and I was like, I've never seen this before in my life. Like, usually I'm pretty aware of everything Lego does, but I'd never seen that before. That's really cool. I didn't even know they made that. Favorite Lego figure? Probably Ice Emperor or Silver Centurion from Marvel. Yeah, I was asked this earlier, and I've been trying to think of more figures, but I can't think of anything else, so I'll stick with those for now. Sticker time. That looks good. If the day comes, where will I have the Lego Museum? Here in Washington State. Will I still have a large personal collection, or will every set I purchase eventually wind up in the gallery? I feel like I would live close enough to the museum that I would count it as my personal collection and the museum at the same time. I feel like I would just always be in there updating it. So, I mean, I think that there wouldn't be a line between my personal stuff and the museum stuff. I would like to showcase everything in a museum, for sure. The Lego in the ceiling, have they ever broken before? Surprisingly, no. Knock on wood. Nothing's fallen yet. Other than, like, while hanging. I told the story of dropping the Death Star while hanging it, but after they are hung, nothing has really ever fallen. So, no, yeah, thankfully. Can I imagine a world without Lego? That would be a very sad world indeed. What is the food in the bowl? Those are just very simple mini tacos. I just went skiing, so I'm exhausted, and I just cooked something real quick. Do I like Indiana Jones sets? I think they were good for their time. Definitely very fragile compared to other stuff. And I'm so excited for the new ones because it has been long enough, and I'm excited for Lego to actually give us like good sets. Thoughts on the sequel trilogy? Bad. Rise of Skywalker was the worst. Last Jedi, I liked half of it. This is a very hot take, but I liked what they did with Luke's character, and I liked everything to do with Kylo Ren, Snoke, and Rey, and I just really didn't like what they did with Finn and Poe and Rose. And Force Awakens was okay. I think it was the perfect movie to come out at the time and was a good launching point, but it was a lot of wasted potential now looking back at it. Do I own Mr. Gold? Yes. What is my favorite Lego Dragon? Still the Green Ninjago one? Yeah, it still is. They haven't really put out many more since then, and the ones that they have put out since then, I don't think are as good. Do I have a video on how I secure my hanging Lego? Yes, I do. It is linked in the description below. What about Lord of the Rings Lego sets? Yeah, I mean, I think Lord of the Rings is one of my... It's not my favorite... It's probably my favorite license theme, for sure. So absolutely, huge fan of Lord of the Rings in general, and I am a big fan of the sets they did. I think that they have room to improve, and I hope that they do improve for more theme sets coming out soon. Back to the Future Lego. I do own all of the Back to the Future themed Lego items. There was a Dimensions pack, there was an idea set, and there was the big DeLorean car that released last year, and that's all they did, to my knowledge. Or there were 2 Dimensions packs, but yeah. I liked Back to the Future growing up. I watched that quite a few times as a kid. I think at least like twice, so do have fond memories of watching that as a kid. Oh, it's time to put really tiny stickers on. I'm not going to have a fun time doing this. I may actually use... Someone told me to use a brick separator for these, but Technic sets don't come with them, and I'm too lazy to get one. So the problem is I can't tell if it's centered. Oh, jeez. That's not centered. Come on. Okay, this looks good. Is it oriented that way? Yeah. Center it up. Sorry, I'll get back to questions in a second. I'm trying to get this sticker on. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, back to the questions. Trash compactor diorama or Death Star run? I think the trash compactor one is more fun because you can actually use it as an actual playable set. You can like push it together and they actually compact. So I think that's a cool play feature. So definitely I like that one more. Do I have any Lego Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle sets? I do have all of them. Yeah, I do own all of them. Opinion about the brick build dinosaur figures in the early 2000s. They're okay for what they were. Lego doing canister dinosaur sets was a really cool idea. Look at those stickers. I'm very happy with how those stickers turned out. Look at these. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay. I like how they turned out for what they were, but definitely I think that they could have been a lot better, and they are now better because of Jurassic World and the other dino stuff. Will Lego ever do Matrix sets if it got big again? I feel like they had their chance with the new movie that came out, and they didn't take it. So maybe not if they didn't take it for this. You have to get this gear lined up like perfectly straight. That's kind of annoying. Otherwise, this... Okay, I see. This is... Okay. There's like a gear here that now if the wheels are straight, the steering wheel is always going to be turned a little bit, which is annoying. That's going to bug me. I tried to preemptively fix that too. I tried to like set it at a counter angle and it just didn't. Okay, whatever. Actually, I mean, this is pretty straight and it looks fairly straight. Okay. Your room is super cool. Thank you. I love sharing it with folks. Am I doing DuckBricks full time? No, I don't think I ever will. I am. I've answered this in the description below, but I have some other jobs as well, other than DuckBricks. How do I manage the dust? Also answered in the description below, but I don't really have a dust problem. I'm very lucky where I don't really have that issue. So, yeah, thankfully, don't really have a problem with dust. Do I own any Lego Galdor sets? I own all of them except for the 2 rarest ones, which are the Tager and Aquart, because they're like $100 each, and I don't want to spend $100 on a Galdor set. Maybe if somebody like really wanted, if there was enough viewership, like viewer comments, that they wanted me to review all the Galdor stuff, like maybe I'd probably get it and like crowdfund it from YouTube, but I don't think I should spend $100 on Galdor sets. But I do own all the other ones. Good night from the East Coast. Good night. Thanks for staying in so late. Thank you. Thoughts on the prequel trilogy? I like Revenge of the Sith. The other ones are good for memes, I'll say that. They're fun watches. The Clone Wars was I think made them retroactively a lot better. The TV show, The Clone Wars is so good. I think it's my favorite piece of Star Wars content ever. I also think it's the best, but maybe I'm biased. And I think it retroactively made the prequels a lot better. So, in my mind, the prequel era is my favorite era of Star Wars, but not because of the movies, because of the TV show. Because it was so good. But yeah. Do I have the giant castle chess set from 2007? No, I do not. I really want it, though. I would like it. I have not managed to get the funds to get it, or it's not high on my priority right now. But yeah, I would like to get it. The Clone Wars movie sucked. I mean, yeah, the Clone Wars movie was awful, but like I'm not talking about the first Clone Wars movie. I'm talking about like the actual show. Yeah, the movie was bad. I mean, it was their first go at it. Give it like, yeah. Will I continue to stream every Saturday? I don't know if I'd be able to do it every Saturday because sometimes I'm out of town, but if I happen to have time, I will try to stream. That's the goal, at least. I may migrate stuff over to Twitch at some point, but as of right now, it will be YouTube streams, and I will put out a video if I ever change anything. A universe where LEGO company would do a Warhammer 40k line. That would be cool. They'd never do it, but yeah, that'd be cool. Favorite LEGO mech? Probably Zane's Titan mech from Ninjago, the Legacy version. Trying to think if there's any better one. Like Monkey Kid's mech, the first one was also pretty good. The Lady Bone Demon mech is also fantastic. Maybe not my favorite mech, but favorite like unique build of a Lego set. I don't know. Like that was just a really cool one. Yeah, one of those. How do I juggle several jobs together with managing this? That's a good question. Well, I pre-record a lot of videos in advance. All the videos that come out on my channel, for the most part, unless they're time sensitive, they are recorded like years or months, if not years in advance. The video that came out today, which was talking about a Bricklink haul, that was recorded 2 years ago. Like it's been sitting in YouTube, just not uploaded for 2 years. And it just came time to upload it today. And that is just something that I guess I have in advance. I currently have daily videos scheduled up to December of this year. So I've really tried to backlog things. And that way I don't really need to spend any time on the YouTube channel other than live streams when I'm actually working, which is good. George, oh, that's a good point. Kyle says, George Lucas and Greg Farshey have a lot in common. They are brilliant when surrounded by a team and given some guidance, and very chaotic on their own. I think that's like the perfect explanation for both of them. With the right team, they're really good, and then like occasionally when like asked to like do everything on their own, the most like whack pieces of lore will surface. It's a really good way of saying that. I may have like messed up somewhere. I need a 13 length bar. Oh no, it's here. I thought I lost it. Opinion on Speed Champions. I love Speed Champions, especially the 8 stud wide sets. I actually have all the new ones that are releasing March that LEGO sent me pretty recently right here. So you have all of them waiting to be built. I am not allowed to open them until until later. At least open them on camera. So I do have all of the new Speed Champion sets, which are going to be releasing March 1st of this year, and I'm excited to build them. I can't build them on camera yet, so I'll wait until I'm allowed to, and I'll probably do a live stream for that. Wow, that stream is delayed. This is like a 30-second delay. My apologies. I am answering questions almost immediately as they come in, but there's a very long delay here. Do I think there'll be a LEGO Movie 3 in the near future? I mean, they announced it. They announced it like a month ago. I don't know how close of a actual true like third movie to the franchise it will be, specifically because they don't really have the rights to a lot of the characters anymore. It's made by Universal and not by Warner Brothers. So they can't use Batman, they can't use Emmett, they can't use Wildstyle, they can't use basically any character that originated from those movies. So I don't know how they're going to do that. But there is a third LEGO movie coming out. I have been trying to get more sleep recently. I think on bad days I get 2 hours of sleep. I got 4 last night, which is which is better than some days. Yeah, not a lot of sleep, but more than 2, more than 2 hours for sure. What do I think about the new Star Wars helmets? I am very excited for them. I answered this earlier in the live stream, but they look phenomenal, and I love the Clone Wars, so I will be getting them day one. Super excited. Since I got into Bionicle in the latter half of the 2000s, how did I originally feel about the 2001 to 2003 classic sets as a kid? I always was told that Bionicle was not real Lego, and fans of Bionicle like weren't actually doing like useful things with Lego, which is not true, but that was what I was told as a kid. So I always kind of just saw Bionicle as like, oh, that's just kind of like fake Lego, or not real Lego, as like a little kid. And it wasn't until 2009 that I got into it, which made me really appreciate the 2001 to 2003 sets when I got into it in 2009. Specifically because I played the Motonui online game in 2009. I fell in love with the Tohunga build, and I wanted to amass as many like Tohunga type Matorans as I could. So that's what I started to really appreciate the charm of the 2001 sets. And I think that's what really drew me in. Was I went to a used Lego store when I was, I guess, 2009-ish, and I just got all the Tohunga, and they were selling them for like $1 each, because that's before the Bionicle market got insane and like skyrocketed out of proportion. So they were selling each of the Tohunga for like, I think $1 or $2 each. They were selling each of the individual colored masks for $1. Doesn't matter what color. Like all the crazy colors, like the transparent green, transparent clear, cow, they don't care. $1 each. That was all. They were fire sale. And that's how I got a lot of the Bionicle masks I have, because of that one used store trip. And even back then, I was like, the people I were with, they were like, you're really going to spend $1, an entire dollar on just one Bionicle mask? And I was like, yeah, I know. I put some back, and a lot of regrets from that, not just buying them out. But that was 2009, 2010, I think, and that was what got me into it. How many Mectoran do I have? At least, well, I have a lot of parts to them, but I don't think I have like a lot of the characters built. I have all the main characters, obviously, for the main sets, plus Takua and a few others. Like, I think built right now, I'd say like 12, but I have the parts to like 40. Do I like the classic green dragon? Of course, that is the classic dragon. I love the aesthetics of that. Fun fact, it appeared in the official, I think, Hobbit video game. Not Lego Hobbit, like regular Hobbit video game. I saw that on Reddit recently. That was a weird thing to see. Did I build the Aston Martin DB5 from Speed Champions? Yes, I did, and it's probably my favorite Speed Champions set. Like, it's really good. It's a fantastic build. So yeah, I would highly recommend it. Have I thought about building custom Mectoran villagers? That is why I stocked up on Mectoran pieces. I just haven't had the time to. But they're sitting in a bin. I would love to if I had time. The stream's catching up. Great. Okay, it's good to know that things are being answered faster. Yeah, like I'm responding as I'm seeing questions, so it's weird. Sometimes it's slow, sometimes it's faster, but looks like the timing is okay now, which is good. Maybe I can do a Tohunga build stream. Honestly, not a bad idea, but I feel like that'll be really quick, right? I'll just pour out all the pieces, like pour out all my masks. I think that'll take like 10 minutes, but maybe, yeah. What do you recommend if you want a Lego collection but don't have a ton of money? I would say don't do what I do and be selective in what you get. Only get a set if you really like the set. I think that's like the only way I would recommend getting it. If you don't have a ton of money to spend, I would only get what you really feel passionate about, and don't get things just for the sake of collecting. Get things that you really enjoy. And that way your collection's unique, because your collection is made up of stuff that you personally like, not just all the sets of one theme. The fastest set I ever built, I don't know if there's like a fastest set I've ever built. I had to build some sets pretty fast because of things that were happening in my life in the past, but where I started a set and I thought I had enough time, but I realized I didn't. But yeah, I mean, like, fastest I've ever built, I don't know. Like, I did some speed build challenges with my buddy Jake over on this channel, so maybe you can check that out to see how fast I can build. Favorite year for Lego Ninjago, storyline 2018, sets 2017 Ninjago movie. Those were the best Ninjago sets. Or 2021. Those are both good years. Did I ever get into Lego Dimensions? Yeah, I got all of the Dimensions sets. I may do like a video on it at some point because I have them all. Like they're on display. I have a whole rack of them on display. I love Lego Dimensions. I think it was wonderful. My favorite Lego game for sure. Are Chinese knockoffs okay to use with Lego? I mean, depends on how you define okay. Like, if you want to use it personally, like, sure, I wouldn't, but you can. Yeah, I don't know. Thoughts on Lego Optimus? I think it's fantastic. I hope they do more. Do you think we could see more of it fan faves like Bumblebee? I hope so. I hope we get like a Megatron, a Bumblebee. I'm not even super into Transformers, and I can name like all the main ones. So I think it would be nice to get all the main ones for sure. Do I enjoy the Ignition Trilogy storyline? Of course. I think that was the best years of Bionicle. Yeah, I think that was the peak of the story. Maybe, yeah, 2008. That was a good year for the story. So probably. What do I think about the Horizon Zero Dawn tall neck? Well, it got me into playing the game, so that's one thing. I mean, I have it right here. Ooh, do I want to pull it down now though? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a good build. Let's put it here. I mean, let's put it down. This is a good set. Yeah, one of the best sets ever, for sure. Super nice. Super nice. Probably one of my favorite sets of last year, I think. Got me into playing the game, and the game's really fun. Like, I don't play a lot of games, so that was a really fun one. How much is my Lego collection worth? Asked that already. I honestly don't really know. I don't really have a number. I've got estimates, but I don't have an exact number for sure. Sorry. What do I think about Mindstorms? I think it was really cool. I like how it's an educational type thing. I like that Lego was trying to make it into an educational program. I'm sad it's discontinued now. You would love Lego Dimensions videos. Okay, I haven't done a lot of Lego like Let's Play videos, but maybe, do people want to see me play Lego games? Because I've played all the Lego games before. I feel like there's a lot of Lego gamers out there though. I feel like there's a lot of people who already do really good videos on Lego games. I would have to do something unique. I mean, I already play them in my free time. Maybe I could stream it? I'll have to look at, comment below if you want to see, or comment, I guess, in the chat, if you want to see me do Lego game Let's Plays, and if so, which game? Because I have all of them. Not just the TT games, but also the old ones too, like Lego Racers. That's a lot of fun. All the classics, of course. So yeah. Greatest Lego theme of all time, either Bionicle or Ninjago. I think the stories of both are very good. What did I like about the Lego Creator Castle? I mean, I think it's cool that we got a 3-in-1 castle at a pretty good price. Like, it's priced pretty well. And I also built one of the, you can't see it right now, but it's on the shelf. I'm looking at it. It was the 3-in-1 castle. I bought 3 copies of it, and I got a rebrickable, like, instructions on how to make a big castle if you got 3 copies, and that was a really big thing. People want to see me play Dimensions in Star Wars. Okay, maybe, you know what? There's a chance that I may be out of town for like a month. That could be good content to do if I'm not in my Lego collection. I may do Let's Plays then. It's a good idea. I will look into that. It is 5 a.m. in the UK and you're watching me oversleep. Oh, thank you for watching, but do get some sleep if you need to sleep. Definitely do not watch me instead of sleeping. Oh. Do I have the Lego Sanctum Sanctorum? Yes, I own all the Marvel sets, yes. Except the Comic-Con exclusives. I don't own all of those. Did I build a Creator Viking ship? Yes, the day it came out, went to the store and got it. Super exciting. Very, very good set. Love that set. Besides the DuckBricks TM Brickling store, yes, you can make purchases off the DuckBricks Brickling store right now, linked in the description below. Are there any sellers would I recommend that specialize mainly in selling Bionicle parts or sets? There's one that I use a lot, DuckBricks. They are located in, I believe, Thailand. Their selection is insane, and their pieces are like the quantity that they have is crazy, and the prices are actually quite good. Unfortunately, they do tend to give knockoffs a lot. Like if you order 1,000 parts from them, like maybe like 5 of them will be knockoffs, but they're very easy to spot. And once you tell them they're knockoffs, they will just send you actual parts. So for the quantity they have and the prices, like, 5 out of 1,000 bricks isn't something I'm going to complain too much about. I'll send them an email and be like, hey, these were knockoffs. You can just give me a refund. I already have the piece in my collection. And that's what happens. But yeah. Do I think the ATT is priced well? Not really, to be honest. Not really. Yeah. Not, like, I think that it could be better for the price, to be honest. Cool minifigs, though. Love that we got Phase 2 Cody, finally. Do I have any Pharaoh's Quest sets? I have them all, and I will be putting out a video on all of them at some point this year. I don't know when, but it should be this year. Besides my store, do I own any other Bricklink shops in Washington? Or do I know any other Bricklink shops in Washington? I don't really, to be honest, I don't really pay attention to where a store is located. I more pay attention to the prices and the things that I need. So I don't know any off the top of my head, sorry. Do I own the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man minifigure? No, and I really want it. I think that's my #1 most wanted video, or not, most wanted minifigure, is the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man figure. It is currently on Bricklink for the low price of $12,000 US. And I don't think I'll ever own it if it stays at that price. My hope is that LEGO will release No Way Home sets and the price of that figure will go down because I'm not paying $12,000 for one figure. But it is probably my most anticipated because I love No Way Home and I wanted to get that figure really badly. So I just can't afford to spend $12,000 on a single figure right now. Maybe in a year, but not now. Just tuning in, where did I go skiing? No problem. I went skiing at Crystal Mountain. That was our local place to go skiing. You can see a like looping 1-hour video of all the stuff I took, like the videos I took while skiing. So that was super fun. Got up really early for it. Oh my goodness, my sleep last night was pretty bad. I went to bed at 2 a.m. I got up at like 6 to go for skiing. And I'm still going. So, you know, we'll see how long this live stream will last. But certainly not as long as some of our other ones, because I will need to sleep. The thing is, I'm not feeling sleepy at all. That's weird. I mean, I'm sure I will later, like later at the night. I'm sure the live stream will make me sleepy, so we'll have to see. But it was a lot of fun. What would I do if I had fake Lego? I mean, I've been given fake Lego, or I've like received it in the past, and I just throw it out. To be honest, I don't really have any need for it, so I just discard it. Yeah, not really my thing. DuckBricks Build Craze. Hello, Chris. I'm back with the live stream. Enjoyed your last one. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. How is the weather in Seattle? Rainy? Yeah, it's rainy. That's a stereotype. It's rainy. I hope that it clears up soon. Yeah. Probably only downside of living in Seattle is the rain. Yeah, as Kyle said, it is always rainy here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What criteria would I have for a significant other or girlfriend? Does she have to like Lego? No, that would not be a criteria. Although everybody I have been with has gotten into Lego because of me. Not even romantically. Like my friends. A lot of my friends have gotten into Lego because of me. So that's the goal, right? Like you want to get more people into the hobby. So I am very happy that a lot of my old childhood friends, which I'm reconnecting with, are coming back into Lego. And we may have some of them on this channel doing either live streams or regular videos at some point soon because they want to be on the channel. So I was like, yeah, let's do something. So we may have some of my friends joining. So that is always fun to have old friends get into Lego because it's something we can connect about. Trying to build some of the Rahi from the Master Builder set. So you're going to attempt to order the parts. Yeah, the set is really expensive only because of those red Throwbot body pieces. It's the only reason why it's so expensive. I think that's kind of silly. Jake Bricks Channel 1. I'm going to screenshot that and send it to him. Oh, he's going to love that. Have I ever quit oh, sorry, answering questions in order. Okay, so DuckBricks channel. Do I have a boyfriend or girlfriend? No, I just recently broke up with my girlfriend. But yeah, not at the moment, no. Have I ever quit Lego before? I have never had a Dark Ages. There has never been a point where I quit Lego. Once I got into Lego, I have always been into it. So, I mean, will I always be into it? Probably. I don't think I ever will quit. At this point, I don't think I can quit. It's it's like sunk cost at this point, you know? It's the sunk cost fallacy. I don't think it's possible for me to quit at this point. So no, I never have and probably never will. How did I keep my Lego hobby for a while? Honestly, I kind of just stayed into it. I think what made me stay into Lego were the story-based themes. I really liked Bionicle as a story-based theme, and I thought that the story of that was wonderful, and that's how I really stayed into it. I also stayed into it because of Ninjago, because the Ninjago TV show was so good. Now they have Monkey Kid, which I think is the show for Monkey Kid is actually getting really good. So I think as long as they are doing original story-based stuff, I am going to continue to watch and enjoy those. Okay, we are joining two halves of these together. This is a big car. We are now joining all these together. This is fun. Okay. Okay, that is connected up. Fantastic. Oh, live stream is delayed again. Yeah, that happens. Been thinking about getting the Lego Loop Coaster set. You already own the previous coaster. Do I think the new one is worth it? Actually, yeah, I think the new Loop Coaster is really good. It's a really fun build. It's really satisfying to watch it move, and it's something very radically different from the original. I think the play value of it is maybe arguably, I mean, it's a lot taller than the original, and it's a lot more visually striking. So it's a very unique experience, and I definitely would say it's worth it. For the price, especially compared to some other overpriced Lego sets out there now, I would say it's worth it, yeah. Is buying the Imperial TIE Fighter worth it? Which one? The new one that they came out with? Yes, because it is a small scale set and it's pretty cheap and you can find it on sale for a lot of times, like for 30 bucks. Older ones, maybe not, because they were selling them at like 80 for one point, and that was crazy. I think was the Solo one 90? I don't know. TIE Fighters were getting stupid expensive in the past, and I'm glad they scaled it down. But the new ones, yeah. Any plans on channel memberships? What are those? I'll look into it. I don't know what those are. Channel memberships YouTube. Sounds like something I'd want to do. Oh, interesting. I need to look into this. Sure. Yeah, we absolutely will have channel membership set up, maybe at some point. Yeah. There's a lot of content that I'm sitting on that I feel like could be... if people want to see content early, that's something I could offer. I'm sitting on, like... 100 videos right now plus of just like sitting in the channel not published yet, so that could be a cool thing to do for memberships. Yeah, it's the same thing as Twitch subs. Okay, cool. I don't know. I also don't use Twitch, so I don't know how that works, but I will look into. I was looking into making a Patreon, and maybe I'll have that set up at some point. So stay tuned. Yeah, one thing I was gonna do for Patreon, I guess you heard it here first. The rewards I'm sending out, like I'll send Lego out to people who are, I guess, subscribed on Patreon. It's not live yet, but that's the plan. I will be sending out minifigures and sets and gift packages, and that's what I can offer, as well as a lot of other content as well. So hopefully folks will be interested. You want your 4 loops on the coaster. Whoa, that is gonna be I'd like to see that. If you're able to build that, that'd be really cool. Because the height you would need, that'd be crazy. That'd be really cool to see. Okay. Finished bag 2. I'm building a lot slower than usual because I'm quite tired from skiing. Do I think the new Republic fighter tank is overpriced? That was $40? Was that 40? I thought, I don't think it was that, I don't remember it being that overpriced. I think it was okay. There were a lot worse sets, for sure. Have I built all the sets I own? Yes, every set that is built is one that I built. However, I have a backlog of sets. So if you're asking if I don't have anything else left to build, that is not true. I have a lot more to build. But every set here I have built myself. Besides Bionicle, what is my favorite LEGO theme? I don't even know if it would be Bionicle. It's either Bionicle or Ninjago. It depends on my mood. Is that Castle Skeleton Tower behind me? Yes, it is. That's it is right there. It is a great set, featured in Clutch Powers, which was great. And you have a free Lego fig. Well, I'll be doing some giveaways in the future, so maybe once we reach 100,000 subscribers, there will be a lot of fun giveaways for sure. Yeah, DuckBricks is pretty good for Bionicle parts. The one thing I will say, though, is that I would only recommend it if you are placing a big order, because shipping is... I mean, it depends on where you live. I live in the US, so shipping from Thailand is pretty expensive. However, if I'm buying like 1,000 pieces at once, or like sometimes even like 4,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, it is worth it, like, because the shipping price is pretty flat. If you're buying like 5 pieces, it's probably not a great value, but... because of the shipping. Again, depending on where you live. So, yeah, that is what I would say about that. Do I have any LEGO Power Miner sets? Yes, I own them all, and there will be a video showcasing all of them at some point. Don't know when, but at some point. This year, for sure. Would I recommend to buy a few pieces for US? Honestly, I would just look on Bricklink and like filter it by sellers in the US. Yeah, that's what, like, it depends on the pieces and the prices. I don't really follow many Bricklink stores. I just buy from whatever's cheapest. So I don't think I ever like actually pay attention to the stores other than DuckBricks, because I've placed like 8 orders with them. That's the only one like I actually remember because I've placed so many orders. But otherwise, I don't really remember any stores. Yeah. Thank you, Bro Monster. You are the best. Thank you. Would I ever drop merch? I do have like some merch. I have DuckBricks keychains, which you can get on my Big Cartel store, linked in the description below. If people are interested, I may do merch. I will look into that. Like, it can't be that hard to like make t-shirts, I think, with like DuckBricks logo, or like get a copy of the shirt that I wore to the LEGO conventions. Yeah, I will look into that. There. Okay. You would love a sweatshirt. Okay, I will keep that in mind. We'll make a sweatshirt for sure. I'm sure there's got to be a service that just does it for you. And then like I could put my logo on it and then customize it myself and make it special. I'll look into that. Yeah. There's got to be some service. I just haven't done my research on that. But maybe even by like tonight or tomorrow, I'll try to get something set up. Have I ever had a blooper moment and bumped into a set or display on a wall while walking backwards in my videos? Maybe like once or twice. I feel like I've gotten pretty good at walking backwards where I don't really hit things anymore. So not that often, but maybe like once or twice in total. Yeah. Who's my favorite YouTuber? I love DuckBricks. I think DuckBricks is fantastic. I don't watch a lot of YouTubers, to be honest. Or at least not a lot of LEGO YouTubers. I don't really have time to watch YouTube, unfortunately. So, yeah, DuckBricks is really the only one. Oh, thank you, Kyle. I know that you said you'll link it. I know that YouTube automatically deletes comments that have links in it. I don't know if that applies to the live chat. If you try to link it, it like disappears. If you could message me on Discord, that would be fantastic. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Best Lego unboxing experience. The Technic Supercar unboxings are really good because they put a lot of effort into the packaging of those. So probably like all of the Technic Supercars. The latest one being the Ferrari Daytona. That was a great unboxing experience. Would I ever consider making a translucent black Bakari mask? I could do it as a commission for sure. Yeah, I mean, I do commissions for like pretty cheap. I think like $10. So yeah, probably. What made me decide to become a YouTuber? Well, I mean, it was quarantine. I was at home from college, and my friends had always been bugging me. They were like, "Chris, you gotta start a YouTube channel and share your Lego stuff." And I was like, "Yeah, I'll do it at some point." And then finally, I was like, "Okay, whatever, let's do it." And like, because of my friends, honestly, they got me to do it, and it's been crazy from here. All of the friends that got me to do a YouTube channel have been featured in some video, some way or another. So they made their way in. What started my Lego collection? I got a Life on Mars set from 2001, the human spaceship, and that was what started it all. Good morning from Germany. Good morning. Thanks for being here. Do I like stop motion Lego? I like it. I'm impressed with those who are able to do it. I did it a lot when I was a kid, but I don't really have the time to do it anymore. Okay. Most disappointing Lego. Most disappointing. I would have to think about that, to be honest. Most disappointing Lego set. I mean, there are a lot of mocks that I buy the instructions for and I'm really excited to make. And I build them and I realize they only look good for pictures or digitally and they just fall apart. So I guess like maybe some of those, but not really any disappointing Lego set experiences. Good morning, I'm Brazilian. Hi, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Can I speak a different language? Je parle un peu de français, mais I haven't spoken a lot of French recently, but I do speak a little bit of French and English, and that's it. What is the retired theme I'd like to see make a comeback? Lord of the Rings, space, adventures, castle, pirates. Yeah, definitely those. Who is the best Ninjago character? Zane, easily. Although Nia's had a really good character arc. Don't mind Crystallized. Everything Nia up to Seabound has been really good. Do I like the Cantina Band minifigures? I think they're pretty perfect for what they are. I've never had a super strong... I guess I didn't really have feelings on them one way or the other, but I think they're accurate for what they are. I don't think LEGO needs to make any changes. Do I ever think there'll be a point where Ninjago overstays its welcome? I mean, it all depends on what people... If people keep buying it, then by definition, it has not overstayed its welcome. If there comes a point where no matter what they do, it is not profitable, then yeah, maybe. But I think that they could keep it going for a while, and I think there's a lot of potential as long as they continue to evolve the storyline and they continue to, I guess, make things more interesting and give us new characters. I think new characters is a really big thing that I want from Ninjago, that I hope they stop focusing on just the regular ninja. I would like something new. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, you can see right now on screen. Oh, probably not anymore. That was like my crazy double black diamond run while I was skiing earlier today. I filmed it all. Ah, well, I mean, it's going to be delayed now, so it was just on screen in the corner. Yesterday you built the Azane Ice Dragon Model B. I also built it yesterday, but not the exact model. I built a custom version that I saw the instructions for on YouTube, and we'll be putting a video on that pretty soon. But yeah, it's funny, I did that yesterday too. Do I have any LEGO Knights Kingdom sets? I think I have them all. I might be missing like one, but I have both Knights Kingdom 1 and 2. Which, underrated theme, I think, for both of them. Yeah. What do I care more about when it comes to Bionicles, a well-designed play function, or a solid aesthetic and articulation? I mean, preferably both. That's tough. I think a solid aesthetic is the most important to me, but I can be won over by a well-designed play function even if it's weak in aesthetics or like posability. If it's a really good play feature, then I can be won over by that. Like I can be convinced that it's very good because of that. I think, in my opinion, the best Bionicle set that's ever been made, and this is going to be a very hot take, but the best one was Toa Ikimu from Bionicle Generation 2, and that was because he had, not only did it look really cool, it looked really fantastic. It had the great massive creation, which was wonderful to see. It had waist articulation. It had arm articulation on the gears, but it also had full articulation otherwise, and it just looked really good. So yeah, I would say in terms of that, that's definitely a big, big point. Yeah. What is my ethnicity? I am Chinese. Retro Action UK said, hello, I thought I'd say hi. Thank you for tuning in again to another live stream. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. But yes, I'm Chinese American. I'm not very Chinese whatsoever in terms of, like, my parents were mostly born and raised here, and I was also born and raised here, so I don't speak Chinese. I'm not super tied into it, but I am by ethnicity American Chinese. I like your shirt. Thank you. This was like, I'm not dressed up super well for this video because I just came from skiing. I was just skiing, which you can see in the video up there. So I'm wearing like this is just like a crew shirt from rowing. So it's more of an exercise shirt for me, but thank you. I appreciate it. My hair is very classy. Oh, thank you. My hair has been sitting in a helmet all day. I'm sure my hair has looked better on camera before. I've been wearing a massive ski helmet the entire day long. It's probably very flat. Eugen says, Eugen, sorry, I might be pronouncing your name wrong. Says, I'm Australian. What time is it there? It is currently 9:16 p.m. What time is it for you? What are my thoughts on the original trilogy? I'm assuming we're talking about Star Wars, and I think that it was good for its time. It definitely dated. I mean, I think like the effects in The New Hope kind of dated. I love Empire Strikes Back, and I'm not a big fan of Return of the Jedi, to be honest. I think the storyline structure of that movie is kind of like whack for Return of the Jedi. So not a big fan of that, but the other two, yeah, I like them. They're the classics. You gotta like them. I wouldn't mind the rest of the Toa Mata made in the Tahu system style with respect to Matoran. You'd be really curious to see what Turaga would look like. Yeah, I mean, I think people have been doing them. I've seen people online making stuff like that for pretty much every Bionicle character. I'm really impressed by the creativity that GWP has inspired. That's a really, really cool thing. Yeah. Hello from Phoenix, Arizona. Have I ever been to Arizona? Probably as a kid. Not recently, though. I've got relatives there, though. I've got a cousin in medical school in Arizona, and I have, it's where some family members grew up as well. So, yeah. Thank you for tuning in. What would my personalized Lego fig look like? I've made a few minifigs of myself for like videos and stuff. The skater helmet, or the skater head from the collectible minifigure series 4? I want to say 4. That matches my face really well. Mr. Tang from Monkey Kid also matches my face. So either one of those, probably. How long was I skiing? I was skiing earlier today from 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. Long. I mean, some of that was a drive. So maybe like 7 to 4. A long time. Yeah, I was... And I really pushed it today. I would not say I'm an expert skier, but today we only did double black diamonds and black diamonds. And I had a bad time on a lot of them, but it was a good learning experience. And my body hurts. I fell many times. But it was very fun. I love skiing, so. Yeah, the Mr. Tang face, like, is very clearly mine. I think I was surprised that I was like, oh, I was really happy when that face came out, because I was like, oh, I can just use this for my own figures. What is the most expensive set I have? Probably the $4,000 Jurassic World dinosaur, which was exclusive, only 500 copies exist. Most advanced, intricate Lego set. Maybe like one of the Technic supercars, probably. Do I go skiing often? I try to go pretty often. I don't go on double blacks often. That was my friends, like, convinced me to do it today. But I do try to go skiing fairly often, yeah. So my last name, I share the same name as actor Christopher Lee. That's L-E-E, and it's pretty funny because my parents did not know about the actor when they named me. They just happened to name me Christopher, and yeah, we have the same... I share the last name with Count Dooku and Saruman, which I think is pretty cool. What's my take on using skin tones for building medieval armies? Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you want to do. Like, I think that... I mean, it's really personal preference, right? It's if you want to build minifigures who are, like, standard Lego yellow colored, or any other cooler or more realistic skin color. It's really up to you to decide what you want to do. So I don't think there's a one right way of doing things. If you want to amass more realistic flesh tone colored characters, they are actually selling all of these specialized heads from the foosball table on Pick-a-Brick right now. Did I build the Eiffel Tower? Yes, it's behind me, and can you see it on the camera? Not really. There's a lot of stuff behind me. It is behind me, as well as the older version of the Eiffel Tower as well. Have I tried snowboarding or just sticking to skiing? I personally have never tried snowboarding. I honestly don't think I will try, not because I have anything against it, but because I feel like I'm so far into skiing now that I wouldn't want to learn something new, and I've invested so much money into like skiing stuff. My good friend is trying to learn snowboarding, and from what I understand, it is hard to learn but easier to get good at, whereas skiing is easy to learn but hard to get good at. And if my experience doing double black diamonds today has anything to say to that matter, I would say yes, it is hard to get good at skiing, because I was struggling today. Have I ever watched the videos of people dropping the Star Destroyer or Millennium Falcon in slow-mo? I feel like I've like seen a reel of that. It's interesting to see how they break, yeah. Would I consider making all my Lego into a museum? That is the goal. We were talking about that earlier on the stream, but my goal for the collection is to one day make it into a museum. So that is hopefully what will happen someday. It definitely will be a major investment, and I need to learn a lot more about what it means to make a museum. But that's the eventual goal for this collection. Yeah, I would love to. Do I have a mock Lego City? Stay tuned, because the moment we reach 100,000 subscribers, I will be making a massive Lego City on this very table. Have I ever dropped any sets, whether on purpose or on accident? I mean, on accident, a ton. On purpose, no. But I mean, on accident, yeah, I've had stuff fall out of my hands for sure. Who would win in a fight, the blue or the green Tarkava? The Sand Tarkava could. I think the Sand Tarkava would win that one. But probably the teal one, because teal is cooler than regular blue. Lumi Shiny, hey, just wanted to say you're one of the reasons why I got hugely back into Lego, and you're grateful for that. You got into Lego once you graduated, and you were able to get a job. Congratulations on graduation, and thank you so much. That means a lot. I'm glad that I was able to inspire you to get back into Lego. That is probably the main goal of this channel, is to get folks into Lego and to share the love. So I'm glad you're into it. Thanks for telling that story. Did I draw the profile picture myself? Oh yeah, it is very amateur. I hand drew it and I just like took a picture of it, and that's been my profile picture. Will I update it one day? Maybe, but not today. Past midnight. Well, I'm on the Pacific coast, so thankfully it's not past midnight yet. It is only 9:24 p.m. where I'm at. It is past midnight on the eastern seaboard though. But thankfully it is not. I don't know if I'll go to midnight tonight. I think I got 4 hours last night, and I definitely need some more sleep. But I will probably be streaming tomorrow because I've got a lot of. I actually have like over 100 vintage sets I need to build, like old Adventures, Pirates, Castle Space, Technic, like 1980s, 90s, early 2000 sets. I feel like it'd be cool to build those on stream. I have them sitting in boxes like over there. So I might come back tomorrow and build some vintage stuff, but I'd like to clear out my box sets first. So we'll see. My thoughts on the Solo movie. Kind of underrated, but also not that good. I think it's not as bad as people say it is, but also it's just like kind of okay. I definitely feel that all the actors involved deserve a second chance at playing the roles. I would love to see them do a Solo continuation on TV show, but doesn't sound like that's a priority for Lucasfilm. I mean, Kira's story is being told through the canon comics, which like, it's cool that we're getting those, but I would have liked to see it being told through the movies. Yeah. That's what I think. What do you think? And I gotta reply to a message real quick here. Yo, what's up? It is going good. Kyle, if you're still in the stream, Jake has seen your comment and he is very happy, and he now wants you to divert all your support to DuckBricks. Okay. There's Dell Technologies and Hilton Hotel advertising stickers on this. That's really interesting. Huh. What other brands are on here? Splunk. Really? Okay. Bitsy.com for Bitcoin selling. Is this the first like Bitcoin reference in Lego? I'm only just now looking at there's a WebEx sticker and Toomey. This is so interesting. All of the actual sponsors, I think, are on here. Oh wow, this is so interesting. CNBC, Pirelli, Toomey, Miori Steel, another Dell Technologies sticker. Interesting to see like branded stickers on a Lego. I mean, I know they've done it before, but yeah. Who is Jake Brick? Well, Jake is my friend who has appeared many times on this channel, and we were joking about Jake getting his own channel. So I got him back into Lego, so he is now kind of back into Lego now. One of my good friends from my childhood. Do I think I'm one of those people that can run perfectly fine on getting 5 hours of sleep? I'm running perfectly fine on 4 right now, and I was skiing all day, so hopefully, whether or not I can continue to do this as I get older, I don't know. I think I have a limited amount of time where I can happily do this, but as of right now, I am running totally okay. So I will abuse it as much as I can. Who would win, Lloyd or Emmett? I mean, like, Emmett can build anything. Right? Like, I feel like Lloyd's gonna lose that one. I mean, Lloyd's got, what, Spinjitzu? That's about it. Do I ski backwards? Sometimes. Not often, though. I'm not that good. Oh, my friends did, though. Oh, my goodness. I got a lot of videos of my friends skiing backwards. My friends are crazy, though. They are much better than me. How do I deal with storage? I mean, like this, I would say, like storing what? Like storing Lego sets is like this. I mean, this is how I display and store my sets. I don't keep boxes. Loose pieces are in bins in there and in the drawers in that middle island. Yeah, I store all my instruction manuals in a filing cabinet system, but nothing super crazy. Like just stuff like that. Just want to say my Bionicle Retold series is amazing. Thank you for documenting all of Bionicle lore. Thank you for watching. I appreciate that. That was one of my favorite series to make, and oh yeah, that was a great time. I loved putting that together. A lot of work though, but yeah. Ranking of all the ninja. Zane Nia at the top. Lloyd next. Cole J. Kai. Maybe controversial, but that's my ranking. Had to think about that one for a second. That was a good question. But yeah, I know. There's a lot. I'm sure there's a lot of fans who are not going to be happy with that answer. I'm sorry, but that is what I've said. Have I ever been ziplining? Yes, I have. A few times, not super often. I've been ziplining like 4 times. Not a ton. So, in the past, yeah, I have. Don't forget well, I mean, Dareth, he's not even a ninja. He's like the most ultimate ninja. You can't group him in with the rest. He's on a different level, you know? He's doing his own thing. He's on a different level of skill than the rest of the regular ninja. He knows the power of animal kung fu. So, of course, he's the best. As a joke, do I like Lego? I don't know. I have to think about that one. Is Dareth a Chad? I mean, is that even a question? Like, I don't even know if you need to ask that question. I think my response should tell you everything about what you need to know about the great Dareth. Do I like the duck? Oh, I mean, again, have to think about that one. I don't know if I like ducks. Oh. Who's the best villain? Like, best villain out of any media franchise? Like, ever? I would have to think about that one. Best villain, like, anything? Oh my god, I need to think. Like, I can think of a lot of great villains. Best villain ever. Give me a second, I gotta think. Do I like to eat duck? Oh yeah, duck is delicious. Big fan of duck. There's a really delicious Peking duck place that is somewhat near me, here in Washington State. And they serve delicious duck. Oh my goodness, so good. I could go for that right now, actually. I'm kind of hungry. Yeah, I love eating duck. Oh, favorite villain out of Lego Ninjago, specifically. That's a lot easier. I was having some trouble thinking about like all media in general. I don't know if I could come up with an answer to that. Favorite Ninjago villain? I like Nauticon as a villain, but I think that he's not a very well-written character in terms of power set. I think oh, Duckity's here. All right, here's Duckity. Duckity is the channel mascot. And Will. Favorite Ninjago villain? I mean, Garmadon, like, has always been a pretty good character. Nauticon, again, as I was saying, his powers were just really inconsistent, but I like him, like, I like the voice actor, and I like how he acts. Anyone? Oh, Harumi. Harumi was good in Season 8, and most of Season 9, and then she wasn't good in Crystallized, so I don't know. Harumi kind of got ruined by Crystallized. Before Crystallized, I would say Harumi was my favorite. Both in terms of writing and the like voice actress doing the work. Yeah, that was really good. Is there a place to send fan mail? I do have a PO box. Yeah, I should put that in the bottom of video descriptions. I'll put that out there. There are a lot of restaurants in general in my area. I wish there were more Chinese restaurants in my area because I love Chinese food, and there's like 3 that I really like. So, yeah. It's a duck eat duck world. I mean, that's how the world works sometimes, you know? It's the world we all live in. Oh, fried rice would be yummy. Yummy, yummy. Yummy duckity. Let's see. Did I see the new Christian Faber review of the Baraki? Sorry, getting comments good. Did I see the new Christian Faber review of the new Tahu? Yes. Who is my favorite Baraki? Probably Takadox or Prydak. Yeah, one of those two. If I could bring back Bionicle, I would make it a full reboot. Good question. Have I made any headway on buying Jack's bulk Lego Bionicle collection? I'm going to screenshot that and send it to him. I keep asking him, and then he keeps coming back, and he's like, well, I kind of like Lego now, so I might hold on to it. But I'm like, bro, you're not doing anything with it. You should donate it to a good cause. I think you should donate it to a great cause that is DuckBricks. But no, I mean, realistically, he's gotten back into Lego kind of because of that video. Like, he kind of got back into Lego because of that video. So now I feel guilty about asking him to donate his Lego to me because he's like, I've gotten him back into the hobby, so maybe I shouldn't. Thoughts on Jack Stone? Well, a LEGO executive previously described it as the lowest point in their company's history. Would I say that? I don't know if I'd say that. But it wasn't that good either. I mean, honestly, Jack Stone, if I really had to think about it, it's not that different from 4 Plus today. Sure, the figures are like whack, but everything else is okay. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of feels like regular 4 Plus stuff. Had some cool pieces that did come out of it. What do I think about the Overlord? The concept for the Overlord is much cooler than what was told in the show. Tommy Andresen said the original concept for the Overlord and what he considers to be his headcanon is that the Overlord isn't actually a separate entity. The Overlord is the first Spinjitzu Master, but just the dark side of him. And the reason why the Stone Army exists is that the FSM was trying to bottle up his like evil side. And he put it into clay pots, and then they eventually came to life. It was like his Oni side. And the entire battle, like the big battle between the Overlord and the first Spinjitzu Master, that wasn't a fight between two entities. That was a big like experience the FSM was trying to do to purge himself of evil. That is a much cooler concept than just like generic, I'm the evil big bad villain type of thing that the Overlord eventually became. I wish that they did that in the show in terms of him being just like the dark side of the FSM, but they didn't do that, so, you know, he's kind of generic. Good voice actor, though. He voiced Tahu in the Bionicle movies, so you gotta love him. 5:35 a.m. in the UK? Thank you for tuning in so early. Who will win, Monkey Kid or Chima? Monkey Kid is the much better story and sets, so that is a big, easy win for me. Favorite LEGO ad? I mean, the Bionicle ads are really good. I think the Bionicle ads were some of the best advertisements LEGO has ever put out, like ever. Because Bionicle didn't have a TV show, for better or for worse, so it had to tell its story through the ads. So the ads were actually, like, really cool. Oh, Austin says he just got back from skiing. I just went to Crystal Mountain. And, yeah, I love skiing, so that's fantastic. Do I have the legendary Zack the Lego Maniac Lego figure? I really need it. I'm dying to get that figure. If anybody is selling it for like a somewhat reasonable price, please let me know. I would love to get that because I think It's a really interesting minifig to have, and I'm sad it was only given to LEGO store managers at an employee conference. That's like so hard to get. I'm never gonna get that. I would love to though. Maybe one day I'll own it. First time ever and you hit a tree. Yeah, well, that happens when you're first time skiing. It also happens when it's like your 100th time skiing. I hit a tree in one of the videos. It's gonna cycle, but you can see me hit a tree in one of the videos, and I just like face plant. So happens to all of us. Have I heard of the LEGO Club show? Was that like what LEGO Club was doing back in the day and like doing these like promotional videos for the LEGO Club? I think so. Like I think I watched them like in 2008, maybe 2012. What about the gold LEGO Boba Fett? I'll never own that in my life. I don't think I'd ever own that. Like, I wouldn't spend that much money for it. I know it exists, but I would not own that. Yeah, that's crazy collectibles. Yeah, the YouTube series, The LEGO Club Show. I think that was like around 2011, right? 2010, 2011? Pretty sure I watched that. Gold Boba Fett would be cool to own. But unless it was like crowdfunded somehow, I can think of 1,000 other LEGO items that would be cooler to own than one single gold Boba Fett minifigure. Although it is very cool. I mean, I guess I'll never say never, but out of all the LEGO items that exist, that is one of the most unlikely that I'll ever get. That and Wood and Woo, which someone just brought up. I mean, there's only 2 of them in existence. I don't think I'll ever own that. I would like to, though. Oh, man. Gold C-3PO, same thing. I don't think I'll own any of the gold, like, special gold things. When did I start collecting LEGO? Probably around 2009. I think 2008, 2009 is when I really got into it. Yeah. Have I chosen my favorite food yet? I can't pick a favorite food. That's impossible. I can't pick one favorite food. I've talked about my favorite foods many times on streams, but I cannot pick one favorite. It depends on my mood. LEGO has hired me, and I've been tasked with reviving Galador. What do I do to ensure its success? Easy. Easy. You can make Galador super successful today, because no one knows about it, so retailers won't remember that it won't sell well. Don't make it construction. Sorry. I mean, maybe you could do construction sets on the side, but make it system-based. Make it a custom original LEGO space sci-fi theme. Add some in cyberpunk vibes. And hire good TV writers to tell a good story first. Telling a good story is the most important part of any LEGO theme. The most successful LEGO themes are not successful because of the sets, but they're successful because of the stories that they tell. Hire a good TV writer who can make Galador is a cool concept. Switching out your limbs to different alien species and fighting a tyrannical overlord in a cyberpunk-like vibe, that's like a cool setup. I think Galador could succeed today, yeah. More than Bionicle, for sure, because Bionicle's brand name is dead because of the failure of G2. Favorite LEGO set, Ninjago City. What in the name of the Great Spirit is Galador? Look up Galador. It's cool. It's funky. I'll do a video. I think I've done a video on it before. I will do a full video on it at some point. Retroaction UK, thank you again for tuning in to the live stream. Yes, the food talk returned. Oh boy. Bye, everyone who has to leave. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate the support from everybody. Really appreciate it. Really love doing these, so. For 100K subs, will I buy a real pet duck? I don't think I can have a real pet duck around the house. But what I will do is I'll make a Lego City, because that was what people voted in for what they wanted to see for 100K sub special. So that is what I will do. Make a big Lego City right in this very space. Ninjago City or Ninjago City Gardens? Probably Ninjago City. The original one I would say, is better because it's more stable. I think that's, I was going back and forth on previous live streams, but I recently had to move them all around. And the Ninjago City Garden set, I moved it around and the towers just like collapsed, and that was really sad. So yeah, probably the original. Favorite Sith? Oof. Darth Revan? Let me think. Favorite Sith? Well, I probably should say Count Dooku because my name is Christopher Lee, so maybe the correct answer would be Count Dooku, but I don't know. Favorite Sith? I would have to think about that. There's a lot of options. Do I have any modular buildings? I own them all. They're all in the back wall there, and I'll add them to my city. Who's my favorite villain or antagonist in Star Wars as well? I love Marchion Ro from the High Republic book series. He is a very, very compelling villain with a very interesting backstory. So yeah, Marchion, very, very cool character. I always thought General Grievous looked cool. I don't think he's that good of a character, but he looks cool. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of the Clone Wars villains were good too, so yeah. Will I ever give up on Lego? Never, never. Best discontinued Lego Technic set. Oh, best? Honestly, I'd say one of the oldest ones, it was a control your own T-Rex, and you have a control pad, and the T-Rex moved the head, and the teeth chomped, the claws move from the 80s or 90s. I built it somewhat recently, like a year ago, and I did a review on it, and it was really cool. So probably that one. Do I play Battlefront? No, unfortunately, I don't really play that many games. I think out of the games, like, I would like to try it, but I'm also not that good at first-person shooters, so I feel like I'd just be really awful. Best Star Wars set. Millennium Falcon UCS. Probably. I would say that's probably the best. Or the UCS Razor Crest. I know both like somewhat recent sets, but I think they're really good. Have I ever played Lego Rock Band? Yes, I've played all the Lego games, but I think that might be like one of my least favorites. Not because it's like a bad game, but I'm just not that interested in it. Was there a brief moment where I considered wall mounting the Eiffel Tower? You know, I genuinely thought about it before I could find a space. I was like, what if I just like mounted it to the wall somehow? But thankfully I did not do that. What was the Lego set that got me hooked on Lego? Bionicle. Wasn't a set. It was the Motonui online game. In Bionicle, I started playing it long after it came out in 2000. It came out 2001. I played it in 2009. Oh, Thrawn. How did I not mention Thrawn? Thrawn is my favorite Star Wars villain. Yeah. Maybe I saw him as like not really a villain. Like he's more of like an antagonist or antagonistic force. But I mean, he's the hero of his own books, and I love the books. So I didn't think like when I was thinking villain, I was thinking like who's a villain? But Thrawn is like like he's not a hero, but he's not like a villain either. Would I ever consider doing a building contest that does not require submitting instructions, judging just by photos? You don't actually need to submit instructions. You just need to submit breakdown photos. The reason why you need breakdown photos or instructions is because we really want to make sure that it can be reverse engineered by folks. So probably I wouldn't ever do a contest that doesn't require that. But it's pretty easy to just take very simple breakdown photos if you have like pieces, or if you can just take it apart. So yeah. Yeah, Rebels Thrawn was like a villain, but he was like pretty cool. I don't know. In my mind, I didn't think of him as a villain. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat here. I'm seeing like I'm skipping a few messages because I'm not being able to answer every single one. Most expensive figure I own, probably Mr. Gold or one of the Comic-Con ones. Bye, Bro Monster. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. You have a marbled 1x2. How rare is it to get in a 1x2? I don't know a ton about the rarity of marbled bricks, but I definitely think that sounds... I mean, it sounds pretty rare to me. Yeah. Which LEGO designer would I take to dinner? I would love to have a conversation with the folks who run LEGO Masters. I'm very curious about how that show is run, and I'd love to learn more about the process of that. So probably like Brickmasters, Amy or Jamie. I also think Mark Stafford would be a really cool person to talk to because he's designed a lot of my favorite LEGO sets, and he's like probably one of the more famous LEGO designers. Yeah, so it'd be cool to talk to him. Yeah, I would love to meet designers some days. And I guess Nick Voss and Neek, who designed a lot of the great Ninjago mechs and Hidden Side stuff and original theme stuff, they'd be really cool to talk to as well. I would love to have a chat with them. I guess I kind of did. I interviewed them for the Bionicle GWP, but it would be cool to like talk more about other stuff. Is the F1 car the most recent LEGO set? I've had this sitting in a closet for a year. No, it's not like the most recent one I've gotten. I got it when it came out, and I just haven't had a chance to build it until now. Do I do LEGO Star Wars mocks? Honestly, I don't really do a ton of mocking because my pieces are not sorted. I would like to have them sorted. It would be really cool to... I think I would do more mocks if my pieces were sorted. So, yeah, I wish I could. Would I host LegoCon? I mean, if they offered me to host, heck yeah, of course. I love hosting stuff. You will sort my pieces in exchange for custom masks. I will pay... Actually, wait, you know what? I should say this now. If anybody is in Washington State, I will pay you good money to sort my Lego pieces. I am in desperate need of someone to sort my pieces. If you are located at or near Washington State and are willing to meet up somewhere in Washington State to do a handoff, I will pay you. I will bring my bulk Lego and I will pay you to sort them based on the Brick Labels guidelines. If you are actually serious and in the area, please email me at hello@duckbricks.com. I am very serious about this. I desperately need to have my pieces sorted, and I would literally pay like good money for somebody to come, or like somebody to like take my pieces and sort them. So if you are actually in Washington State, please let me know. Would I like to be in LEGO Masters? I think it'd be really cool. I would love to be in it. I don't know if I'd be able to because of work and everything, but I'd love to be in it. I think it'd be a really cool opportunity. And now since more of my friends are getting into LEGO, then I have a lot of partner options. So yeah, I think it'd be cool to do it at some point. I'm not the biggest mockist, but I think I've seen the pieces on LEGO Masters are sorted, so maybe that would be cool. Yeah, I'd love to. How big is my backlog? Gigantic. I have like I didn't used to have a backlog, and then senior year of college I had so much stuff going on, and it started growing and growing. I hope that I'll be through with it soon. Like in the next few months I want to be through with my backlog. Yeah, it's big. I mean, if I stream tomorrow, I'll showcase some of the vintage sets I have in my backlog, because I have a lot of cool vintage stuff in my backlog, but I just haven't gotten a chance to build them, and I'd like to. Do I do army buildings? The only army building that I've done have been for the 501st Clone Troopers, which you can see right here. That's the only one I collected because I really like the 501st Troops and I like the Clone Wars, so that's my army there. But it's like a really small, like this is a very, I've seen people who have crazy armies. This is like a very, like it's not even a full base plate. So I guess that's my quote unquote army. It's more of like a little platoon. What is my rarest banner? You have the 2001 Harry Potter one. That's cool. My rarest banner? Probably like... I don't have a lot of rare banners. I have, I've got one of the Bionicle G2 ones. Happy I have that, because, oh, yeah, it's right there. I've got a Racers 2001 banner. The little, like... Zalax. Sorry. Lost my mind for a second. Yeah, the Zalax Racer banner. I do have that. Have I ever messed around with LEGO robotics? Yes, I have every single LEGO Mindstorms or robotics set they have made, whether it be Boost or Mindstorms or something else. I think they were great. I messed around. I did a lot more with them when I was a kid than I do today. I think I just don't have a lot of time to build with them today, but as a kid, I really liked those. If I could live on a Star Wars planet, what would it be? Naboo? I mean, that's just Italy, right? Like, Italy's real nice. Probably Naboo. Although I think I would really like Coruscant. I really like cities, so maybe I would really like Coruscant. You're tied between those two as well. Nice. If I were a Sith, who would I be? I think the easy cop-out answer here is Christopher Lee, Count Dooku. That's my name. Probably him. But, like, realistically, maybe Count Dooku. I feel like he started off trying to do the right thing, and, like, he got a little misled, but he had good intentions to begin with. Not by the end of things, but, you know, to begin with. I don't know. If I were a Sith. Maybe Revan. Making big Lego is very relaxing. Make more if you can. I love it's a really fun way to pass time. How long have I been building this? Oh man, I am going slowly. It's almost 3 hours and I'm not done. That is embarrassing. I think I'm tired. I should be a lot faster at this. Okay. Have I ever ruined one of my Lego sets on accident? I mean, I've dropped like a set or two by accident, but I usually fix it, so not permanently. Have I been to Toy Masters in the UK? Of course, a ton of times. Every time I'm in the UK, I'll hit up a few Toy Masters locations. They're great. Their video sales are very good. I went right when video was like getting discontinued and being put on sale, so I stocked up on the Dragon Beatbox sets because those are good minifigures. When I die, where will all my Lego go? Well, the goal is to make it into a museum. So I think museum, and I would set aside a lot for my kids. So my kid or kids. So children and museum is the goal. Favorite non-Bionicle old school theme? Space. Space, adventures, or... Oh, man. Well, now I'm going to name all of them. Probably, if I had to pick one, like the classic space factions, I really love. Definitely, like, I was into Blacktron. I loved Blacktron as a kid. I made my own Blacktron mocks and everything. Like, I was super into it. And of course, like, you got Futuron, you got Unitron, Roboforce, Mtron, Spyrius. Oh, so good. I miss space. Thoughts on Rock Raiders? Oh, I love Rock Raiders. Yeah, Rock Raiders is great. I think Power Miners had the better sets, but Rock Raiders had the better color scheme. Favorite Star Wars movie, Rogue One, easy. However, TV shows, Clone Wars and Andor, clear any movie they put out. Change my mind. Yeah, the space factions were before my time, but I was given a lot of old Lego as a kid. And I guess that's kind of what got me into Lego. So growing up, as I was researching old Lego stuff, I got really into Blacktron and I got all the sets on Bricklink. Who is skiing? I am skiing. That was me earlier today. That is why this is a post-skiing building stream, because I was skiing this morning and afternoon and I got home and I literally started doing this just as I got home. Ooh, I think I just crashed on video. Did I just crash? Oh, no. There are some good crashes here, because I was doing like mostly double blacks, so we've got some good footage. Crystal Mountain is where I was skiing. Very nice place, right by Mount Rainier. What was my first Lego set? The Life on Mars human spaceship. Have I ever met other Lego YouTubers? To be honest, I don't really watch a lot of Lego YouTube videos. I only watch DuckBricks and like one other channel. So even if I were to meet one, I feel like I wouldn't recognize them, to be honest. I just don't really watch a ton of YouTube Lego stuff because I just don't have the time, unfortunately. I'm sure that at conventions I've like passed by a few. I just haven't ever recognized them, if so. So not to my knowledge, not really. Favorite Lego food? Does like the little duck piece count? Because I love eating duck, but the T-bone steak, the little T-bone steak piece. I mean, that makes me think of steak, so probably that. Favorite set to build? Ninjago City. Have I seen Amphibia? I have not. I've heard it's good, though. I might watch that at some point. Do I do stop motion? I did when I was a kid. Not anymore, though, because I don't have time. I think the earliest video posted on this channel, before I even was doing DuckBricks, is a stop motion video. You can probably see if you sort by like oldest. That was a Marvel MCU 10 years of the MCU montage, and I did a lot of effects for that, and it took me a very long time. Gotta get this piece attached. There we go. Oh, inspection manual slipping here. You got Zane and Jay's Titan mechs for the Bionicle set. Never bought a Ninjago set, but you've had all the Exo-4, so it seems fitting. Oh, that's so great. That is wonderful. Those are probably the two best ones you could have gotten. In my opinion, I think that is those are probably the two best sets you could have gotten for the GWP. So well done. I hope you enjoy. Builds Zane's is so good. Like, oh my goodness, it's phenomenal. Can I bring over the $5,000 dino? Sure. Come on, come on. Don't knock over the brick heads. There we go. Here's our boy. There he is. Oh, nice. You got 90% of the Adventurers Desert stuff. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, those are so good. That must have been a good Christmas. Why is a dino worth 5,000? Because there's only 500 of it in existence. Get this piece attached here. You're going to LEGO store today to get the Lion Knight's castle. Awesome. Have fun getting that. I have seen some LEGO stores be a little more lenient and give people the promos even though they were not from the theme grouping. So you might get lucky. Someone was able to get it with the Galaxy Explorer. So, I mean, if you're buying a set that big, I feel like my LEGO store employees would be nice and be like, yeah, sure, you can have it. Hopefully yours will be nice too. How many pieces do I think I have? I wish I had any idea of an estimate, but I'm sorry, I do not. Lots. A lot, yeah. Okay, we are good to go with the final bag. How much do you think my collection's worth? I've answered this. I mean, I've sort of answered it earlier in the live stream. I don't really have an estimate, to be honest. Like, like Brickset will add up the retail value of my entire collection, but like, that's not really accurate because that's not worth. That's how much you could have bought it for retail. So I don't know. Yeah, hard to say. Yes, I do. I keep track of all the sets I own, both in my head and on Brickset. But I think usually, like, if I were asked, like, do you own this, or this, I'll be able to answer it, like, immediately. I keep very good track of what sets I own. But on Brickset, it's a good way to double check. And Brickset is good because it's not only a track of what you own, but it's a track of, like, piece counts and minifigures and value and stuff like that. Do I have the Ewok Village? Yes, I do. I own all the UCS Star Wars sets and almost all the Star Wars sets in general. Yeah, I have a record for insurance, but, like, it's an estimate. I wouldn't repeat that number here. Have I ever let a cat in here? No. Can I bring Duckity and make him ride the $5,000 dino? It's time to see who's the king of the animal kingdom. There we go. I don't know if he'll stay on him, but that is a great... Come on, Duckity. Stay. Up. Let's bend him down a bit. Come on, dumb duck. Let's rest him against the... There we go. He's riding him. Best Ninjago mech is Zane's Titan mech. Easy hands down from Ninjago Legacy. There is no better one. Changed my mind. I'll be putting out a top 10 best Ninjago mechs videos. When the video is done, I'll put it out at some point. I think probably next month. And you'll hear my full thoughts there. Okay, let me just attach that. You're setting up a small Bionicle diorama for the backdrop. Do you think you should go to a desert theme or a jungle theme? I feel like when I think of like Bionicle and... that's a good question. Jungle might be more like interesting to see, but desert will make each of the characters stand out. So it's really, I guess it depends on what you think you should do for your purposes of the display. Yeah. Do I speak any Asian languages? Unfortunately not. I only speak English and French. Oh my goodness. Oh no. You've mentioned the Hammerhead Corvette a few times, as well as wanting to move house. Oh boy. Have I considered how I'm going to move it safely? And do I have it in me to fix it again? Oh goodness. No. Ooh. I'm going to be honest. This is the first time I've thought of that. Oh no. Oh, that's going to suck. You know what? I think what I'll do... Oh, but I wouldn't even subject my friend... I was going to say I would, like, have my friend fix it, but I wouldn't even subject him to that. He's been asking me for, like, challenging Lego builds to practice with, but I think he's got... I think that... I wouldn't even want him to do that. I wouldn't even ask him to do that, because then you run the risk of him not wanting to ever build a Lego set ever again. Oh, boy. How many... We'll move it last. That's the last thing I will move. We'll figure it out from there. I don't know. Why did you put that thought in my mind? Now I'm... Thank you for asking me, though. How many sets do I think I have? I'm pretty sure I have the number, and it's 7,000 something. Yeah, the exact number is on Brickset, but it's 7,000. Can I sing Never Gonna Give You Up in French? I'm not that good at French that I'd be able to sing that in French, unfortunately. I wish I could. Biggest Lego set? I own the 2 biggest Lego sets ever made. That being the world map in terms of piece count. I own 2 of that. I have 1 version hanging there, and I have another version rebuilt into a Bionicle version hanging up somewhere else. And the biggest Lego set that's actually a model and not a mosaic is the Eiffel Tower, which I've got over there. In terms of my biggest model, it would be the Aquazone Mach that I have here. It's like 13,000 pieces, I think. And then I also have a Star Wars Star Destroyer Mach that is 15,000 pieces. That is lying in pieces because I have not mustered up the courage to build it yet. But it is lying in a trash bag in that room over there. And it will be my largest build once I build it. Maybe I think my friends are really interested in building it. I talked to 2 of my friends about the 15,000 piece Star Wars set, and they're like really excited about building it. So I might farm it off to them. Hopefully they don't watch this. I'll make it sound like I'm doing them a favor, and so you get the opportunity to build this 15,000 piece set. Other than please build this because I don't want to. Oh, maybe we'll make that into a live stream with like 3 of us building it at once. Would the Darth Maul be up there in size? Not really. It's probably like one of the smaller sets compared to stuff they do now. Because the sets they make now are really big. Yeah, I'll put out a top 10 biggest Lego sets video. And then you can see all the biggest sets I own. I am quickly running out of parts room here. Okay. There we go. Always fun watching my stream. You're going to go to bed. Have a good night. Thank you so much. You have a good night as well. Appreciate you tuning in. This is a good build. I really like this build so far. Oh. I'm working on a spreadsheet of Bionicle prices to figure out the most cost-efficient way to get all the sets you want. And the number of people who don't keep the canisters stuns you. Do I keep them? Yes, I do. Of course I keep the canisters. It's probably the only packaging I do actively keep. I feel like the packaging is actually part of the set. It's like throwing out part of the set, so of course I keep them. Yes. I am also surprised by how many people throw them out. Kind of shocks me. Maybe that's why LEGO doesn't do them anymore, because people just throw them out. Did I have issues with the T2 camper van? Yours fell apart and you only just now put it back together. Yeah, I'm shocked. I'm going to be honest. Kudos to the designers for making a good set, but I am shocked that was made into an actual build. LEGO usually has really good quality control. And they usually make sure that sets stand the test of time and do not break, and that just, like, did not have that. I'm shocked at how bad it was in terms of falling apart. Yeah, I had issues with it. When putting it together, there were a lot of issues. I mean, I'm surprised that was ever made into it. Like, I was surprised that was, like, finalized. I mean, I think there's a couple of things they could have fixed to make it better as well. Yeah, definitely had issues with that. Plastic trays with dividers work well for small tech and wall building. Thank you for the tip. Pat says, you really want that camper? What's wrong with it? The issue, I mean, there's nothing necessarily wrong with, like, it's a good build. Don't get me wrong. It's a really good build, and 99%, like 90% of the time, it's fine. Sometimes there's like a part that's really fragile that will just fall off, and it's really, really hard to put back on because of the way it's built. And I'm shocked that got through LEGO's quality controls. It's kind of unfortunate because I hope that people are not put off from LEGO by building that set, because it's just not a great introduction. Like, if that was your first LEGO set after never buying LEGO for a while, I don't think I would want to, like, buy more LEGO, because I'm like, oh, this is going to fall apart if I touch it. Yeah, it's unfortunate, though, because it looks nice. Fun fact, the plural of Lego is Lego and not Legos. There is no such thing as Lego with an S. The plural is either Lego bricks, Lego sets, Lego minifigures, but never Lego with an S, because that is not Lego's trademark. But yes, yeah, gee, I wonder, am I the type of person to like Lego? I don't know. I have to think about that one. Yeah. Do I like tamales? I do, but not like as much as I like a lot of other food. I'm kind of just okay on them, you know? Which is surprising because I like most other food, but yeah, they're okay. Maybe I just haven't had a good one. So. Do I like pineapple on pizza? So folks have asked me that a lot, and I don't think, I mean, I'm going to be honest. What are you talking about? Pineapple on pizza is the worst idea known to man. I'm so sorry. Oh, not at all. I know people like it. I know it's a hotly contested topic, and I definitely fall in the camp of what are y'all thinking? Like, how can you eat that on pizza? And the thing is, I'll eat almost anything else on pizza, but pineapple, the flavors just don't go together. You can boo me if you want. I know I'm right. What an awesome stream setup. Thank you. I'm glad folks are liking the stream setup. I tried to do something like marginally fancier this time because we're getting more viewers and more attention to the channel in terms of streams, and I was looking into how to do multiple cameras, so I'm glad people are liking it. Right, yeah, pineapple is too sweet. You would need something to even it out. Maybe I would like it if there was like a ton of meat, but I would really be only putting the meat on to drown out the flavor of the pineapple, so maybe that's not the point. Do I have any Lego armies? Yes, I showed my Stormtrooper army or Clone Trooper army earlier in the video. And Black Falcons, yeah, I've got like 100 of them. So got a ton of Black Falcons. Whoops, the dinosaur fell over when I hit the table there. Let's not get this dinosaur scratched up at all. Out of the new helmets, which is my favorite? Well, there's only been 3 revealed so far, and I mean, Phase 2 Captain Rex. That's gotta be the I mean, that's my favorite for sure. But mostly because I love the character. Captain Rex is awesome. Wish they included minifigs in the helmets. That'd be nice. How much did the AquaZone mock cost next to me? It was really cheap, actually. I only paid $2,000 for it, which was shocking. Like, this was $5,000. So this was a steal in comparison. So yeah, that was a really good deal. I'm happy I was able to get it, and I love I really enjoy it. Yeah. I am actually going to refresh our camera here, so we get a chance to reset the stream. There we go. Watching in the UK first time. Love the stream. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Do I have a clone army? Yes, I showed it off earlier in this video. Would I rather eat nothing but pineapple pizza for a straight month, or walk half a mile barefoot on Lego pieces? That's easy gaming. Come on. Tell me to walk 10 miles on Lego pieces, then you got a challenge. I have been walking on Lego my entire life. You don't understand the kind of calluses that have built up on my feet because of walking on Lego. That is not a challenge. That is not a question. Easily. I'll walk on any amount of Lego rather than eat pineapple pizza for a month. Oh. Oh. Do I like Crystallized? Well, you can find out. I put out a review of Crystallized. It's on this channel. It's 3 hours long. In summary, no, but I liked some of it. Out of the 3 hours, 45 to 50 minutes are things that I liked, and then everything else are things that I did not like. Do I own any Lego Technic competition? Yes. I have done at least 2 videos on it, I think. 2 video reviews on sets. I probably own them all now. Maybe I'll do a review on the sub-theme. Yeah, that'd be fun. See, Josh 5 Dude, yeah, you can't do pineapple pizza for a month. I don't even think people who like pineapple pizza would want to do that for a month. Much less like, I can think of the food, like, if there's one food that I really like, I don't even think I could eat just that for a month. I would go crazy. You know, that's what I'm saying. So, especially if it's something I don't like. Never. What is my favorite set I owned in Ninjago City? Easily. If Ninjago was released today, do I think it would be as successful, if not better? I mean, the reason why Ninjago was so successful was because the story was so good when it first started. So if you keep the first story, yeah, sure. For sure. I mean, I don't think there was like a timing-based reason as to why it was popular. I think it was certainly because the show was so good starting off. You like pineapple pizza, but maybe once a decade. I like that answer. Do I like goat cheese on pizza? Like, I wouldn't seek out goat cheese on pizza. I would certainly, if somebody offered me goat cheese on pizza or pineapple pizza, I would certainly choose the goat cheese pizza. I've had it before and it's okay. I prefer to get like a combination of mozzarella, Asiago, Parmesan, and what else? Honestly, that's about it on pizza. Yeah. Although I do like goat cheese. I love cheese by itself. I love almost any kind of cheese. Brie is so good. Gouda or Gouda, however you want to say it, super good. Oh my goodness, I really want a cheese platter now. If a restaurant offers a cheese platter, I will always get it. Guaranteed to get it. You know, margarita pizza, if you're like not super into meats. If I want something like plain and I don't want to overload on meat, I'll get a margarita pizza. Like, yeah, it's totally fine. I respect that. I respect lovers of margarita pizza. Oh no, I'm sorry for people who can't eat cheese. That is unfortunate. Egg on pizza. Have I ever had egg on? I don't think I've ever had egg on pizza. Kind of want to try it now, though. Don't know if it's going to be good, but if you say so, I'll try it. Egg on pizza. Well, like cooked egg? Like an omelet on a pizza? Like, what would that look like? See, now I kind of want to try that. Huh. I mean, I love eggs. Any kind. Any type of cooking. So, maybe I'd like that. What do I think of your photography? It's your profile picture. Unfortunately, I can't actually see people's profile pictures that easily. I mean, they're really small. Looks great. I can't see a ton of it, but it looks nice. Hey, Chris, love these streams. Question for you. When it comes to hanging car models vertically on the wall, is that a product of circumstance? So I personally like it like that. Personally, I like it. Like, I actually think it looks cool to display, but I think it's both. It is... because I could not come up with a better way to display them. And I was running out of shelf space, so I said, let's put it on the wall. But I think it's a cool way of displaying it, yeah. Fried egg on pizza. Yeah, okay. Different, but I'd try it. Have I ever eaten duck? Duck is delicious. I love duck. Very good. We talked about this earlier in the stream, but there's a delicious duck place. Chinese restaurant near my house. They serve Peking duck. And it's the best. I want to go there. I might go there this coming week, actually. Quiche. I do like quiche. I don't know if I'd call it an egg pizza, though. Is that what you mean by egg pizza? I mean, quiche is, like, good, but I wouldn't call it egg pizza. When you say egg pizza, I think of, like, a regular pizza with, like, an egg on it. That was much more interesting. Like, yeah, sure, I like quiche in general. But an egg pizza, I do, now that's in my mind. Like, it's probably going to taste awful, but I'm kind of curious. When I move, will I keep the same setup for my Legos now, or will I try something different? Probably something pretty different. I would like to move into a bigger space. Securing that space has been the hardest part of figuring out how to move. But once I move, I definitely want it to be to a larger space, and with that would come a completely different setup. I think the way I have things set up right now, it's not super ideal because there are things I would like to display that I just can't, that are just like shoved on the back of shelves. And I like for things to have just more room to breathe. So yeah, hopefully. How close am I to running out of space completely? Not that bad anymore because I just got this. This entire table here is super long and it's got shelves running through the middle. So I like exponentially, maybe not exponentially, like I have significantly increased my Lego space. Maybe not exponentially, but significantly, for sure. You got some of the Cloud City figures because your brother got in 2003. Awesome. Scrambled eggs, bacon, sausage. Oh, I mean, just like in general? Yeah, that sounds good to me. I like that. Favorite Technic set this year? One that is yet to come. Check out, stay tuned to the channel for a review. Favorite sushi fish? Well, see, the thing is, I don't really like... The one food that I don't really enjoy that much is raw fish. I don't really eat that much raw food. I'll eat raw Wagyu. Like, I'll eat raw, like, Wagyu steak, but not raw fish. Now, there are a lot of other kinds of sushi that don't have raw fish in them, but I think a lot of the sushi that people consider to be very good have raw fish, and that's just not really my thing. I'm very basic. I'll get, like, I'll get, like, a tempura roll. I think tempura roll is my favorite for sushi. Favorite Lego build in Jago City. Do I watch anime? I don't really watch a ton. I watched like 2, maybe 3. I watched Death Note when I was young, and I thought it was okay. It was good to start, and then it got kind of not super interesting as one of the main characters died. Spoiler alert to a very old series. Also didn't really like how they portrayed female characters in that series. Just felt not very good. I really liked Attack on Titan, and I love it to an extent, and I loved it so much that I went and read the manga. And that was a mistake because I didn't like the ending at all. I really didn't like the ending of Attack on Titan. So now I'm kind of like sad because I invested so much time into it, and then I'm like, wow, I do not like... That was like a Game of Thrones Season 8 level ending, in my opinion. But people may disagree. And the only other anime I've seen besides that is the Cyberpunk Edgerunners anime, which I thought was pretty good. Yeah. If I could be an elemental master, which element would I pick and why? Probably speed. I always thought like super speed was a cool element to have. Either super speed or gravity, because I would like to fly. I would like to either fly or be able to run fast. So either one. Yeah. Did I build those new speed champion sets I got the other day? I have not built all of them. I can't actually build them on this channel for a few more days. I think not until actually later next month. They are embargoed. I was allowed to show myself unboxing them, but I am not allowed to open the boxes on this channel until later. So I'm saving that for later. What are my opinions on Monkey Kid? Monkey Kid is fantastic. The show, Monkey Kid the show, is really, really phenomenal. I think the show has gotten so much better over time. The latest season that came out, season 4, is so good. Like, it's actually, like, rivetingly good. I think it's phenomenal. So, and their sets. The Monkey Kid sets, I think, are better than any other original theme, like, almost ever. Blows anything Ninjago does out of the water. I'm sorry. In terms of sets, yeah. Excluding the Ninjago City sets. Take any Monkey Kid set and it's better than, like, a Ninjago set, in my opinion. So I think Monkey Kid, the sets are so good. Where do I find the rates for sorting Lego? That's a good question. I mean, I was just planning on, like, working out a deal with someone. Yeah, for folks who are just seeing this right now, I am trying to hire people to sort Lego for me. If you live in Washington State and are willing to meet up, I will pay you good money to sort Lego. And DM me and we'll work out a fair rate. I don't know. I mean, like, more than minimum wage for sure. Like, a good amount. I don't know. I'd have to figure it out. Ooh, you'd recommend cooked salmon roll with avocado. Pretty solid sushi. Okay, thank you. I've not had that before. I will try it. That sounds very good, because I love salmon. You kind of have to love salmon living in the Pacific Northwest. But salmon is the one, like, food that I can actually cook, like, really well. So, I would be up for that, for sure. What Mononui Koro village would I most like to live in? I think Kokoro or Takoro is the coolest, but I would not like to live in either. Realistically, I would like to live in, like, Leikoro or Gakoro, because they're, like, I don't know, it's either you live in a nice big treehouse or you live, like, by the beach and by the water. And those both sound pretty nice to me. Which do I think is better? The best Monkey Kid season or the best Ninjago season? Okay, the best Ninjago season is better than the best Monkey Kid season, but on average, out of the 4 Monkey Kid seasons that they've done, they're, like, generally better than, like, the average Ninjago season. At least, I mean, especially season 3 and 4, they're really, really, really good. I mean, the latest season is, like, I was actually watching it. It came out, like, 2 days ago. So I was watching it earlier today. And I was like, the amount of, like, characters, in-depth stuff they do with the characters and the storytelling and the twists, very, very good. I love the Monkey Kid show. It's gotten so good. Did Monkey Kid ever have dragons? They have a few. They have the Dragon of the West, which was the big, like, turtle-like dragon, which was a nice build. They have a lot of dragons in the show, but I suspect that they are trying not to do a lot of dragons because they don't want to overlap with Ninjago. We know that they don't do that because, like, Nexo Knights, they were given like, Lego told the Nexo Knights designers, you cannot make any dragons because Ninjago has that monopoly. So I imagine Monkey Kid has some similar rules, and if they do a dragon, it has to be really different. Will I start collecting misprints? Not really into collecting misprints. I think that's definitely a branch of collections that, like, people are really into, but I think I have enough, like, regular stuff to collect that collecting misprints isn't my thing. Best CMF Series 24 minifigure. Oh, there's, like, 3 of them are so good. Okay, it's either the Falconer or the Orc or the Brown Classic Spaceman. I don't know which one I would pick. Like, logically the Falconer, because, like, I do have a big Black Falcon army, and it's a really, really good minifigure. But that Brown Classic Spaceman, though, and the Space Baby, I don't know. One of those two. Have I ever been on the Banshee Avatar ride in the Animal Kingdom in Orlando? Yeah, I have been on it. I've only been on it once, Pretty funny story about that one, actually. I went with a big group of friends, and what had happened was I asked my friends to get me food while I held our spot in the line. Apparently you're not supposed to do that, which, like, I guess that makes sense. So what happened was that the line was like 3 hours long, but we were like, okay, we're gonna get it. You get the food, I'll hold our spots. And they go in and the employee's like, no, you can't do that. You can't just cut. So what they did is they sent them to the front of the line and said, wait for your friend here. I was starving, like I was dying of starvation, but like they couldn't get the food to me. So what we had to do with that ride was I waited all 3 hours. I finally saw them at the end of the line, and they were like, you gotta go on the ride now. You've been waiting for too long already, like just sitting here. So I just devoured my food in like 5 minutes and went on the ride, but good experience. Not worth 3 hours by a long shot. Definitely not worth 3 hours, but it was a fun ride. You have a Kraken misprint with 5 holes instead of 6, but you don't know if it's worth anything. I put out a video about going to Bricks and Minifigs in Monroe, Washington. And this was before I knew that that was like a super rare variant. They sold it to me for a really low price. And everyone in the comments was telling me it was worth like $200 or something like that. So I think apparently it's very, very expensive and rare. I did not pay that much money for it, but I think I got lucky is what I heard. If someone asks me for one, do I have stickers I can send to people? Like DuckBricks stickers? I do not have them right now, but I probably could make DuckBricks stickers. If folks are interested in merch, yeah, I probably would do some giveaways of that, yeah. Well, let's look it up. I wonder if it's on Bricklink. I don't know. Yeah, I would look up the price, because it's definitely worth a lot of money, the 5-hole Kraken. You'd wear a DuckBricks shirt, Josh5 Dude. Okay, thank you for saying that. I will... Listen, I'll get merch set up, like, this weekend. There are DuckBricks keychains. Yes, they are sold at my Big Cartel store. Resin printed. Laser cut. I also sell resin printed stuff on my Big Cartel store, but they are laser cut DuckBricks keychains. How do I afford all the sets? I've answered that in the description below already, but I work a few different jobs. Have I done any custom builds? Yes, I have. I'm trying to build all of the custom Brick Vault Star Wars mocks. That is my goal. I bought all the I own all the instructions for them, but I haven't built them all. If so, what is my favorite? Out of the ones I've built, I love the TIE Fighter series that they have on Brick Vault. The TIE Bomber, the regular TIE Fighter, the TIE Interceptor, the TIE Advanced, and the TIE Defender. Probably the TIE Defender, actually, from that series. But they're really stable, like for custom builds. Custom builds aren't usually that stable. But these are more stable than some official sets. Like, they really hold up, and they just look so good. So probably those. Yeah, that's what I would say. Do I have any Clone Army custom figs? No, I do not. Not really into collecting custom minifigures. I feel like that's a rabbit hole that once I start going down, it's going to be hard to get out of it. So I'm not a big fan of collecting those, but yeah. You may run into me around Washington and say hi. Okay, yeah, I mean, always, if you're up for it, thank you. I'd love to meet new folks, so absolutely. Okay, so we are almost done with this piece here. Come to Nottingham, UK. I was just in Nottingham, UK about 6 months ago. 7 months, maybe. I love the UK. I love going to, like, London and the UK and everything. Maybe I'll be back soon. We'll see. It is so weird putting on stickers advertising Bitcoin in a Lego set. That is bizarre. Wow, this interesting stickers here. Would I ever do auction sets on Whatnot? I don't really do a ton of auctions in general, whether like buying or selling. I prefer to just like sell things and not do an auction. Maybe, but like maybe if there was like high demand. But not anything I'm super into. Okay, lots of stickers here. There's a WebEx sticker on this. So interesting seeing the sponsored brands actually being stickers. Oh, the Jazz Band set is a great set. Have fun building that. That is a really, really fun build. And you can build it with someone else at the same time. It is meant for the build together type thing. So that is another good thing about it. Do I watch M&R Productions? No, I do not. But I don't watch a ton of... I think I only really watch Jang and a couple other... Like, I don't really watch a ton of LEGO YouTubers, to be honest. So no, I do not. Okay, let's get this attached here. There we go. Okay. Wheels turning good, looking good, steering wheel working. Looks nice. Okay. Which other LEGO YouTubers do I watch? DuckBricks and Nick on Planet Ripple, and I think those are the only ones. To be honest, yeah, I think those are the only ones. Would I consider being a LEGO designer if approached by LEGO? Not a designer for sure. I'm not a... Like, I don't think I'm a good LEGO designer. There are many more talented people who should be good LEGO designers. For other stuff, like, for, like, managerial stuff in LEGO, maybe, but not as a designer for sure. I think that should be better left to folks who actually know what they're doing. Just gonna go ahead and put all these stickers on in the places where I think they make sense, so I don't have to do these later on, and I can get them done all at once. So we'll get those on here. Okay. Some Dell stickers we want to put on. Lots of stickers in this set. Sad at the lack of Bionicle parts in Studio. There are actually a ton of Bionicle Studio parts packs that you can download, and pretty much every single Bionicle part in existence is in one of the Studio packs. I would highly recommend you check out the Sido pack. King Sidorak's pack is really good. There's a lot of like Bionicle related packs out there. So yeah, I mean there are lots and lots of Bionicle Studio packs. So you can absolutely recreate the sets. What's a better idea? Considering current market price, a set of Ninjago City versus 2 sets of City Gardens. I don't know why you would need 2 City Gardens, but like Ninjago City is an expensive set now because of the aftermarket. So I don't know if it's worth super high prices. Maybe getting 1 Ninjago City Gardens and saving your money from something else is probably the idea. You'd recommend Brick Crafts for LEGO YouTubers. His city is very detailed. I will check that out because I've been wanting to get tips on making LEGO cities because that's what I want to do for this space. So I definitely will check that out. These are stickers. I thought these were going to be printed. That's kind of sad. I don't think these should be stickers. I don't like that. Oh, these stickers are not going to be fun to put on either. Oh, man. It's going to be really obvious if these are off-centered because they're wheels, too. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Stickers are not too bad. Okay, I like that's. These are pretty straight. I think I'm getting them. Ah, the circle came with this one. Bad. Okay. Lego David says, "Hey there, Chris. Hey man, how's it going? Good to hear from you. How are you doing?" Lego David was in a lot of my early videos. He reached out to me on, I think, DuckBricks and asked if we wanted to chat about Lego, and I'm always down to chat about Lego with new folks. So good to see you, man. Have I ever seen Half Asleep Chris? Not a Lego YouTuber, but still amazing. I have not. Maybe like what content does he do? I don't watch a lot of YouTubers in general, so no, I have not. Oh, awesome! You were at a friend's birthday party yesterday. That's fun. Favorite decade or least favorite decade of Lego? Decade. Ooh. I don't know if I have a least favorite. Favorite, probably 2000 to 2010. That was a good run. Maybe my favorite. Maybe I'm biased because that was when I was growing up and playing with Lego, but I don't know. A lot of fond memories from that era. I don't know if I have a least favorite. I mean, I think what a lot of people would consider to be the least favorites are some of the ones I consider to be the most interesting, because that was when Lego wasn't doing well and they were trying to do unique things. So, yeah, that's what I would say. What do I think is the earliest time we can have a discussion together again? I will let you know probably one of the coming weekends for sure. The month of March, if things work out, should be a pretty free month for me. So I'd like to have more conversations then. M-Tron or Space Police reboot? M-Tron is good, but Space Police 3 is very nice. So I think that is a good one. You love DuckBricks' blog of my time in Germany. Yeah, that was a crazy time. Oh boy. Oh, yeah. That was a fun video to make, though. Agree with 2000 to 2010, that's some good themes like Power Miners. Oh, yeah. M-Tron did have the power of magnets, but Space Police had the power of fighting crime. Oh, these are the mirrors. Okay, that makes sense. Ideas for new construction themes that aren't Bionicle. I'd love to see, like, I don't know, like a construction theme that was focused on maybe like a more sci-fi type setting would be cool to get for a construction theme. I would like something like that. Yeah, like something sci-fi, like cyberpunk type thing would be cool. I mean, I think they could do a lot of different stuff. A Knight's cyberpunk theme, or sorry, a Knight's construction theme would be cool as well. Like a, almost like Knight's Kingdom, but like actually good construction is what I would say. That would be nice. Have I? Oh, goalie. That's why I've connected this in the wrong spot. That's why I couldn't get this. There we go. Okay. Trying to figure out what was going on there. Favorite and least favorite Bionicle sets. Oh no, yeah, favorite and least favorite. Favorite is Toei Kimu from G2 as a set, from G1, Maxilos and Spinax. Least favorite, just one of the Avmatoran, probably. Not a big fan of the Avmatoran. Just think the other builds are more interesting, and they did a lot of bad stuff in terms of very standardized pieces. Clutch Powers movie thoughts. I talked about that earlier in the stream, but I liked it. I grew up with Clutch Powers, so fan. Yeah, a kaiju versus mech theme would be cool. I think I mentioned that in one of the other live streams. Like, that's something I would love to see. I mean, they kind of did it with Invasion from Below, but I would like to see something like that as a full-blown theme. Most overhated Bionicle set. Skull Scorpio ain't that bad. He's got a cool function. Leave my boy alone. Skull Scorpio. Changed my mind. I know, he can't move his legs, but that function's pretty fun. Like, you can, like, snag someone's mask. I kind of like that. Skull Scorpio for sure. YouTube is telling me to press a button. Okay, I'm gonna press that. Sure. How did Lego Wall-E get so expensive? Probably because it's Wall-E and people want to have more stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, people are really into Disney Pixar stuff, so probably. Did I grab some Lion Knight's torsos for army building on Pick-a-Brick? Oh, you bet. I just spent, like, way too much money army building for those, but I'm very excited. They are coming. Oh, yes, I did. I am super excited to showcase that. It'll probably take, like, 2-3 months to get here, but I'm excited for when they do come. The only one that I saw was available, like, there was only one torso variant that was available for me. But maybe it was, I was looking at something else, but I only saw one. Most overrated Bionicle set. I'm looking at them. Like, overrated? Let me think. I think people really like the Makuta Pterodax build from 2003. I honestly think it's like a pretty bad build. I don't know. It's like not that posable. The proportions are really goofy. Like I like it for what it is, but I think it's overrated. Like a lot of people say, oh, that's like one of the best Titan sets. It is not one of the best Titan sets. It was like the first attempt at a Titan set. Do I gift coworkers Lego for birthdays and Christmas? Yes, I do. Coworkers and friends. Everybody gets the Lego love from me, whether they want to or not. Did I ever lose my Lego in the snow when I was a kid? Probably when I was a kid. I'm sure I did. I don't remember now, but probably. Yeah. Thoughts on Lego City Stunts? I did a whole video series on City Stunts stuff, and I think they're fun. The loops don't work, though. I'd like the loops to work. So those are my thoughts. Yeah. Bro Monster is back. Thank you for returning. Appreciate your viewership. Do I think Lego could benefit from an exclusive adults-only line of sets from mature properties? I mean, could they benefit? Yeah, but would they ever do it? No, because they don't want their brand image to be diluted by anything like that, so I don't think Lego would ever do that. Could they benefit? Maybe, but it's not, I don't think it's worth it for them to branch out into that. Oh no, the ski cam. Oh, that was just me skiing earlier today. It is not anything to do with Bionicle, unfortunately. I was skiing earlier today, and I figured I'd do a ski cam to post what I was doing for most of the day on this video. So yeah. Oh yeah, Stunts is also like really overpriced. That is a good point. Joseph Garza said Stunts is expensive, and yes, it is. Very, very expensive. And I mean, it is because the pieces are expensive to produce, the flywheels and the ramps and everything, but it is still like very overpriced. I'm trying to see where this connects. Okay, so this connects in here. Attach there. Okay, looking good, looking good. Set I was super excited to get, but got super disappointed when I actually built it. Not really any Lego set, but there were a lot of mocks where like I was dying to build it, and then I built it and I was like, wow, this is not a good build at all, and it's gonna fall apart. So I think a lot of mocks, but not really any sets. I feel like I'm a fairly good judge of like a set being good when I just look at the picture. Yeah, that's what I would say. A lot of mocks where I was like, this looks really cool, and then I build it, and it's like, this was the worst decision of my life buying the pieces for this. Did I ever get into Mega Bloks? No, not really. I'm also disappointed that Star Trek was available and picked up by Playmobil. Maybe because Lego felt that I'm sure they offered it to Lego, but probably Lego felt that Star Trek isn't that popular, so they chose not to take it. I wish they did, though. I think there'd be a lot of cool stuff that they could do. What do I plan to do with my Lego collection? My goal is to make it into a museum someday. So that is the goal. Yeah, that's the hope. I definitely need to do a lot more research and looking into how to make a museum first, but that is the hope. Can you work there? Hey, if I have a museum open, we certainly will be hiring, because I mean I think it's definitely I don't know, it could be 10 years from now, it could be 5 years, 10 years, 20 years from now. Yeah. How much would I charge? I mean, I don't know. That's what I need to figure out. Not a lot. I mean, the goal would be to share it with as many people as possible. What I could do is like charge not a ton, but then have a gift shop and then make most of the money from the gift shop by like basically operating a used Lego store as the museum gift shop. I think that'd be pretty cool. So then I wouldn't need to worry about charging too much for tickets, but then I would make money from the gift shop. I don't know. We'd see. Museums are mostly like not profitable anyway. Most museums only break even. So I think that like I would have to be pretty happy in like life financially before I could actually make a museum. Would I ever consider selling my teal parts? I'm if my parts were sorted, I'd be happy to sell pieces on Bricklink. I just really need my parts sorted. I need to pay somebody to sort my Lego pieces. Like I very much need that. What I'll do is I'll make a separate video, like a call for help, asking people to sort my Lego in my area. I think that's the best way to reach as many people as possible. Because I just need folks. I need my Lego sorted before I can do anything. Most forgettable Lego theme. There are a few that like I forget exist often. Like I keep forgetting Extra exists now. It's basically like Lego service packs, but I keep forgetting like that's actually a thing. I think it's cool they're doing it, but it's just very forgettable. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I don't even forget that Clickets exists because I mean I always remember that exists. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I would say. You live in Washington. Oh, well, DM me or email me and we'll talk, maybe. if you seriously are considering helping sort my pieces, I'll pay. Please email me at my email. What discontinued color would I like to see return? I would like to see chrome stuff return, but Lego would never do it because it scratches off too easily. Personally, though, I would like to see chrome stuff return. They never would do it again, though, so it's sad. Other than keychains, which are meant to scratch up anyway. Yeah, Joseph Garza's Sand Red. That's another really good one that like only came out in Life on Mars. I don't know why they only did it there. Yeah, that would be a cool color to see. Email is hello@duckbricks.com. How can someone work for my Lego business remotely? Sorting pieces, that's difficult because it needs to be like a physical thing, I think. Yeah, I think, I mean, it's definitely, that's the issue I'm having. I have a lot of people who want to help me sort pieces, but just aren't in my area. That's the struggle I'm coming up to, I guess. I wish they did keychains for the Seinfeld minifigs like they would Friends. Yeah, I mean, they might still. It takes them a while to make keychains, but maybe Seinfeld isn't as popular as Friends, so maybe that's why. But I found it interesting they even did Friends keychains in the first place, but I guess it makes sense because that's the very popular show and set. Sorting parts and digital designer. Oh boy. Josh 5 Dude, you live in the area and you'll contact me when you're able to sort. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you. Would I consider doing mega reviews for one-off themes like World Racers or Vikings? Yes to both. I may or not already have them filmed for some of them. So yes, absolutely. I'm trying to do mega reviews on all the original themes on this space before I set up my city. Whether or not I can film all of those in time, I don't know. It would be nice, though. That is the goal. BrickGuy42, you gotta go by. You love the stream. Thank you so much. BroMonster, will I repeat the email? hello@duckbricks.com. Oh, these stickers go on the inside? Oh, no. I should have checked the manual before I put the stickers on. I'm so dumb. Ah, no. These stickers go on the inside of the pieces. Like, I was just stupid. I was like, yeah, I know where these go. Ah, no. This is painful. This is so sad. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yep. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to put these pieces back on. Ah. Sorry, folks. I'll get back to questions in a little bit. I gotta redo these stickers. Oh my goodness. I'm so dumb. Why did I put them on without looking at the instructions first? Ah, I can't believe I've done this. Okay. Not too bad. The damage is not too bad. You can actually, like, they went back on pretty good, I'd say. It's not super bad. Oh, yeah, that was dumb. The fallacy man. Oh. Would recommend using different size sorting screens when getting started on the sorting. Okay, yeah, I mean, that is definitely, that's a good idea, yeah. Hopefully, I wouldn't be the one doing the sorting. I would very much like to pay somebody to do the sorting, because I think sorting Lego is one of my least favorite parts of the hobby. I think it's just, it's just, oh my goodness. I could be doing different things with time, and I really would love to pay somebody to do that. Josh 5 Dude, you got to squeeze in some studying before you head to bed. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. I'm honestly going to probably go to bed pretty soon, probably once I finish this up. So thank you so much for being here. And I know you've sent in a lot of super chats, and you have been here for a lot of the live streams, and I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It means a lot. And good luck with your studies. You would love to sort Lego. If you are in the Washington State area, please do contact me. I am looking for somebody to sort Lego. Yeah, remote sorting won't... I don't know how that would work, but if you're in the area, oh, please let me know. Please. In a theoretical world, if LEGO rebooted Bionicle as an 18+ line, what would I like to see? I mean, realistically, it would probably be mostly system-based, with maybe 1 or 2 new molds per the entire theme releases. So I'd like to see... I mean, I'd like to see intricate, like, good system mech-style builds, but in, like, Bionicle buildable character styles. Yeah. That's... I mean, I think definitely that brick built is definitely what they, if they ever were to bring Bionicle or Construction back, I'd like to see them actually do good brick built like action figures. Not that they haven't before, but like the ones they have done are just okay so far. Thoughts on the Johnny Thunder Adventurers Lego line? One of my favorite of all time Lego lines, for sure. Yeah, that is awesome. I love Adventurers. I will be doing a full video on Adventurers pretty soon as well. Will there be another Exoforce live stream? Probably. I mean, I still have to finish building all those other combo models, so I'm sure at some point. I would like to get through my boxed set backlog first. So a lot of my live streams have been based on the boxed sets, but I would like to do one based on the older sets that I need to build as well, if possible, if I get the time to. But I want to I'm almost done with my backlog of box sets, so maybe a few more and then I'll be done. How many new molds do modern themes typically get? 3 at most. Yeah, like, probably not a ton, to be honest. Unless it's something super, super significant IP-wise. 3 at most. Was I not paying attention to the... My apologies. I'm getting pretty tired. I will probably call it a night after this. Will I be live streaming often? I hope to live stream at least once every weekend. I don't know if I can because of work and other stuff, but I would like to live stream at least once every weekend. So maybe. Thank you. Do you think you could be in a video one day? Well, I'm starting up a Patreon and folks can be in videos. I haven't launched it yet, but the idea is that I could get folks to be with me on videos and have some conversations. So that hopefully will be one thing that you can do with Patreon, which we'll be launching probably sometime in the next month. Ooh, fondest Bionicle memory. That's a good question. Probably... I have a lot of good memories of like playing the Motonui online game, and especially like playing with Bionicle with my friends. Yeah, we used to do a lot of like Bionicle play with my friends, so maybe something like that. Yeah, I think honestly being around when G2 was releasing, that was a crazy time. When G2 was launching in 2015, that was like the hype was real. Sad about what happened after, but when it was launching, that was so exciting. Sorry, my nose is dripping here. Again, I'm running on 4 hours of sleep and was just skiing earlier today, so I'm quite tired. Didn't Monkey Kid get quite a few new molds? For the newest wave, they got like 3 that weren't a weapons pack. 4 if you count the weapons pack as 1. Am I forgetting any? You got the blade piece, the yellow tusk elephant face, the vulture beak, the lion headdress. I guess excluding minifigure molds, they got like 2. They got the weapon molds and they got the sword. Oh, Stephanie Lang has sent a super chat for 4.49 British pounds. Thank you so much. That really means a lot. Again, all of the super chats that come in do directly benefit the channel, and I know you didn't leave a message, but if there's any video that you want to see from me, do let me know. I would love to make a video for you. Thank you so much. Really means a lot. Again, anyone who sends in super chats, if there is a video that you want to see me do, message me, email me. In any case, like, please just let me know, and I will make that video. So thank you so much. No worries, like, you don't need to donate. If you choose to donate to DuckBricks, you can let me know what video you want me to make. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Would I like LEGO to continue older storylines of themes? You would love for Exoforce to have a proper ending. No need for new sets. I think it'd be nice, but I don't think LEGO would ever do it. I mean, LEGO stopped continuing the Bionicle storyline because they like weren't making sets, so it wasn't worth spending money on legal teams to check everything. So yeah, like, I would like it, but I don't think they ever would. Wouldn't new minifig molds be equivalent to Bionicle mass in terms of cost? Actually, yeah, probably. Like, think about minifig molds. Monkey Kid got for all 3 main villains, they each got a new mold, so that was 3. You had a weapons pack, which is molded as 1, so 4. The blade 5. What else? I think that's 5. Monkey Kid's newest wave got 5 new molds. So I think that's a good measure of like an original LEGO theme that's doing well. That would be what it is. So if you wanted to put in 5 pounds, but it wouldn't put it. Oh, no worries. I don't know why it wouldn't let you do that, but thank you so much anyway. It is all good. Again, thank you for the super chat. And if you do want me to make a video based on something, please. Oh, thank you, Joseph Garza, 420. Nice. You would love to see a video on Life on Mars or Mars Mission. Done. I will film that. I will film that this weekend. It may not come out for a month or 2, but I will get that filmed this weekend. Easily done. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate the super chats. It means a lot, and yeah, thank you. And actually, I think I might be missing 1 Life on Mars set, so I will put your money towards buying the last Life on Mars set I need to get, so I can actually showcase all of them at once. So thank you so much. The rarest piece I have. I mean, if you count this as a piece, the dinosaur probably, because that was a really expensive T-Rex. But yeah, probably. Hopefully, I'll do my best. I don't think it would publish by next week, but I'll record it this weekend because, you know, I've got the tube system set up there. I will get that done for you. Thank you so much. Why do I think LEGO dropped the collectability aspect of Bionicle so early on? Yeah, good question. I mean, they tried to make it keep working. I mean, they tried to do other collectibles. I would actually say collectibles lasted in Bionicle for longer than I anticipated it would. Like after the masks in 2003, they had the discs for 2004, the Vizirac Rotuka spinners for 05, and then the Zammer spheres for 06, the squids for 2007, and then 2008 was when they stopped. But that's like many years of collectibles. Why they stopped doing masks, I have no idea. I think it was stupid. They should have done mask packs. I think it was dumb for them to stop doing mask packs. Like, all the other collectibles were objectively worse than masks. So I don't know why they stopped doing that. That was kind of dumb. But yeah, I don't know. What Johnny Thunder Lego set would I bring back? Like one single set? I would rather have the theme like reimagined. I don't know if there's one single set I would want to bring back. The Jungle Expedition stuff were really cool, though. Yeah, those were fun. Favorite Exoforce mech from each year? I think you will have to wait for the video for my answer. Not because like I'm trying to make people watch the video, but literally because I haven't come to that decision yet, and I would need to think about it before giving an answer of what my favorite mech was for each year. So once I actually have them all reviewed, I will be able to come up with a better idea. Do I think Hero Factory could have had masks collectibles too? They could have, but masks were never the big focus of the story for Hero Factory. So would they have done well? Probably. I think that people, like builders, want different colors of the same piece. Hero Factory could have done a lot more with the customize and make your own hero thing. So I definitely feel that they could have done more with that concept. Like they had the Hero Recon team, which I think was good, but I don't know. I think people just weren't super into the building it online. If they had some sort of other way to do it, that would be more interesting. I don't know. I guess the masks were part of the storyline, but it wasn't like they were trying to collect Zammer spheres. I mean, maybe they were like for certain ones. Were they trying to collect squids? I don't think so. I don't know. Like, yeah. It could have been a decision because they wanted to keep masks exclusive to sets, like the mask molds, but I think that's a little silly. I don't know. I think they should have done it anyway. Oh my good. I am getting a lot of super chats in. Nightim says, sent in Canadian dollars, $15. Thank you so much for sending that in, first of all. Thank you for your videos, for getting you back into LEGO recently. And right on time for Bionicle. Yes, you are right on time to get the Bionicle GWP. Thank you so much. That, again, really means a lot. And if you, again, want me to put a video on, if you want me to put out a video on something, whether it's a LEGO theme, a LEGO concept, like a top 10 video, let me know and I will make it happen. That means a lot. Thank you so much. I'm really sorry. My allergies are going out really badly right now because I was skiing all day, and I think the lack of sleep is really getting to me. Once I finish this, I think I really need to go to bed because I'm getting a little run down. But I appreciate the super chat so much, and thank you. It does mean a lot, and everything goes directly back into the channel. So that is the goal. Bless you. Thank you. What do I think about the $500 Lord of the Rings set? I'm so excited. I am beyond excited for that. Oh yeah. I mean, we don't have pictures yet, but I cannot wait for it to come out. I think that is probably my most anticipated set of the year. Which do I think was better overall? The Egypt wave of Adventures or Pharaoh's Quest? Better overall? Probably the... Oh, I do like Pharaoh's Quest a lot. But the Egypt wave of Adventures had okay. In terms of builds, Pharaoh's Quest. But in terms of like nostalgia factor, the Egypt wave of Adventures. It's hard to say though. They're both like really good. Favorite theme, Bionicle or Ninjago? No worries about not having a good video idea. The offer is there if you want to see me do something, and no worries if you don't have any ideas. That is totally fine as well. But again, if you do want to see me do something, I will make a video on it for any super chat sent in. You should bring a subscriber to build the Lord of the Rings $500 set. I probably, my friends are really into Lord of the Rings. I'll build it with my friends. I think we had a recent Lord of the Rings rewatch session, and I got all my friends together, and I was hosting it at my house. And it was one of my friends. It was her first time watching Lord of the Rings. That was a really fun moment, like seeing her experience the great movie moments for the first time. So I'll probably have like a group of my friends come in. Oh. Thank you, Donna NXL, for another super chat for €6. You have 2 video ideas, but forgot one. The other one, oh, that is a good idea. I will do this. A video of all the times Bionicle is referenced in stickers. That is a phenomenal idea. I will absolutely do that. I'll have to do some research. I think I'll need to think. I think off the top of my head I can think of a lot of them, but I'm sure I'd forget like 1 or 2. So I'll do my research, and once I do my research and make a list, I will make that video, because I'm sure I have all the sets that reference it. So thank you again for the super chat. Really, really appreciate it, and I will get that video made for sure. Absolutely. Oh yeah. Thank you. Why do I think the 06 to 08 Batman theme performed so poorly, yet the theme became evergreen when it was brought back in 2012? I don't think it performed that poorly. Did it perform poorly? I know that they canceled it because, I don't know. I mean, it was 06, 07. When did The Dark Knight come out? Dark Knight Rises, that was like 2012? Probably, like, there was a lot of hype around the movies that caused it to, Batman to resurge in popularity. And I think that the reason why DC was so popular back in the day was, or when they released it now, was because they did stuff other than Batman. The Superman set they did was like a really, really anticipated set. So I definitely feel like that was a big factor as to why it's popular. Now DC's kind of dead, but I think once James Gunn takes over, like once he releases a slate, once the James Gunn movies start coming out, then Lego DC will be back. Because I think that the movies are, I have faith, Alfred, that the movies are going to be good. So I have faith in James Gunn. Johnny Thunder references. That's also a good idea. Yeah, I mean, they've done a ton. So I think a references video would be a cool thing to do in general. We'll start with the Bionicle one for sure, but yeah. Batman Begins came out in 2005, but I think the most popular ones were later on, right? Oh, thank you for the super chat. Lego 6980, 449 British pounds. Thank you so much. Again, any video you want me to make, do let me know. I will make it happen. Really means a lot. I really appreciate the support, and it's because of all of you that I mean, fun fact is that I actually, all the Lego I buy is directly from money made on YouTube. I don't spend money on Lego unless it's money that I earned from YouTube or from Big Cartel or from Bricklink. So anytime you support the channel, it goes directly back into making more videos. So yeah, if you have a video idea you want me to do, please let me know. Otherwise, thank you so much. It means a lot. DC is in a great position with current Marvel fatigue. Yeah, I mean, to an extent, there is some Marvel fatigue. I do think Marvel, like, once they start pumping out, like, the Kang stuff, then that's going to get really exciting. So maybe they've got some more kicks up their sleeves. But DC, I'm excited to hear about James Gunn's slate. He has 3 days to announce it. He promised us he would announce it in January. So he's got 3 days, and I think he said on Twitter like yesterday that he was like, I still have 3 more days is what he said on Twitter. I've been like following his Twitter religiously because I want to see the slate. Thoughts on the DCEU? Flawed, but like had good ideas. I love Zack Snyder's Justice League. The Snyder cut was so good, but I think it was the right choice to make all of it go away. The reason for that is because it just wasn't that cohesive of a universe, and the quality difference between movies, even of the same like type, like Wonder Woman 1 going into Wonder Woman 1984 is just a drastic tone shift. It's so bad compared to how good the first one was. So I think it needed to be rebooted, and that was definitely something that needed to be done. I liked some of the movies. I liked Shazam 1 was fun. I liked that. Zack Snyder's Justice League, great. I did like Man of Steel for what it was. Batman v Superman, the extended edition, is good. The theatrical cut is nonsensical and bad. What else? Aquaman 1, that was a fun movie. Like, that was pretty good. Yeah. Excited for the Flash movie, though. I'm actually pretty excited for that. I like the Flash, and I don't like... Ezra Miller seems like the worst, like, human being ever, but I will watch the Flash movie because I like the Flash. And it is apparently going to do some resetting of the universe. I have closely followed the leaks, and the leaks sound exciting. So that is what it is. Oh, my nose is very runny now. I think I'm getting very tired. I'm going to finish up the set really quickly, and we're going to call it a night. Sorry, everyone. I'm getting sick on camera here. I've been up for way too many hours. Oh, Marvel or DC? I mean, Marvel. Of course, Marvel. If we're talking movies, if we're talking like the universes, I think the universes have the potential to be equivalent. But the movies, like, Marvel just does them better. Now they do. DC has good TV shows, though. Doom Patrol, really good. I mean, DC shows are hit or miss. Some of them are really good, some of them are not. Doom Patrol's great. What are the other good? The animated Harley Quinn show is actually pretty good. Didn't like the latest season, but I mean, the rest of it was good. I know I'm forgetting a few, but yeah, I really like Doom Patrol. Favorite Ninjago set? Ninjago City. If we're not talking Ninjago City, then I would say it would be the Destiny's Bounty from the movie. And if we're not counting any movie sets, I would say the Legacy Monastery or the Legacy Bounty. Both very good. Bro wants you to send the email. Thank you. I'll be checking my email later on. Once I get off stream. Favorite original story from LEGO excluding Ninjago and Bionicle? Good question. Probably Monkey Kid. Monkey Kid has a very, very good storyline, and the latest season of the TV show, which released like 2 days ago in Chinese but has been subtitled, it's so good. It is... I'm astounded that they are able to get away... The kind of stuff that they get away with in the Monkey Kid show for season 4... I'm surprised that got, like, LEGO allowed them to show some of the stuff they did. Like, that is a pretty brutal, like, they have some brutal kills in that season. It is, I mean, and the storyline is so good. The character work is fantastic. Monkey Kid for sure. What was the first LEGO theme? No, it was not. Western was one of the later ones. The first LEGO theme was... Well, I mean, it started off as, like, regular bricks, and then they did, like, Space Castle Pirates were the kind of the trio of the beginning, and then Town. They did trains before then, but it wasn't, like, really a theme. It was just, like, here are LEGO trains that we're doing. Homemaker was before the minifigure, so I guess Homemaker was one of the first ones. Yeah, there were a lot of early ones. Titans current seasons. Man, I've been burned on Titans, though. Titans, like, has a promising start. And the finales are like some of the worst TV I've seen in my life. Like, I can't keep, Titans keeps burning me, you know? And they always have promising season openers, and then by the finale, it's like literally the worst possible, like, television writing I've ever seen. Oh my god, like, I can't, maybe I'll watch all of Titans when it comes out. I'm not gonna get baited again, like, for the 4th time, to get tricked into watching the show, because I'm like, okay, well, maybe they fixed all their writing issues this time, and then get to the finale and be like, well, this was a waste of time again. So, I know, I fell for the Titans cycle, like, 3 times. I've refused to watch the newest season until it all comes out. I'm gonna read up, I'm gonna see, what do people think of the finale? From there, then we're going to decide if I'm going to watch it. Because, I've been burned. Yeah, Young Justice is great. I mean, everything DC animated is really good, actually. Most of the animated stuff DC does are, like, really, really good. So definitely, the animated stuff from DC is very good, and then everything else is, like, hit or miss. I was into the Arrowverse when I was growing up. And I think that they had good, like, first seasons, but then kind of fell off. I like Legends of Tomorrow, though. That was fun. Constantine was great, too. What kind of plush is my duck? It is not a Beanie Baby, or he is not a Beanie Baby. I don't know what kind he is. I randomly found him in the dollar bin of a grocery store one time, and that's how I got him. So I have no idea what kind he is. He's unique. That's what he is. Would I send out signed Lego boxes for my subs? Maybe like a Patreon giveaway or something like that. Yeah, I'm sure I'll do that at some point. Sounds fun. I like that goofiness and Legend of Tomorrow. Like, that's why it's fun though. I think that's why it's like enjoyable, because you can kind of turn your brain off and watch it. I think they were doing the best storyline they did was the Legion of Doom though. That was when it was like both goofy and serious at the same time. Oh man, okay. Well, we have finished the Lego Technic set number 42141 McLaren Formula 1 team. Took me like 4 hours because I've been on stream this whole time. And I've used all the stickers. Oh, whoa. Did I forget a sticker somewhere? That's embarrassing. It's like a single sticker. Yeah, Arrowverse has the weirdest quality gaps between different seasons. Like, one day you'll be watching like oh, it's at the front here. I see it. Like Arrow season 1 and 2, really good. Season 3, you go downhill halfway through. Season 4, it's like the worst television you'll see in your life. Season 5, okay, really good, we're back. Season 6, like bad again, and then 7's like bad, and then 8's like okay. And then Flash, you have 1 and 2 are good, and then 3, it's like kind of average, and then after that, it just is so bad afterwards. I don't understand how like they keep flip-flopping on quality. So, like, Legends of Tomorrow is actually the most consistent one. I don't know. And like the Supergirl final season, oh, I was let down by that. I did like the casting for the character, and I thought they had good stuff they were doing. Martian Manhunter was really cool too, but like the final season of Supergirl was not good. Oh man, yeah, the Arrowverse has burned me a lot. Have I seen Stranger Things? Yes, I have. I like it. Like, I don't love it, but I like it. What about Mixels? I do own all the Mixels. Lego Basketball. I do own most of the Lego Basketball sets, not all the individual figures. Lego anime themes would be cool. I'd love Lego Attack on Titan, but they never do it. I do like Attack on Titan, aside from the ending, though. I think, though, it is time to wrap up this stream. It has been a long day for me. I am very, very tired. I think, Sin, that's a good way to wrap up the DC discussion. Legends started as mid, had a great second season, and managed to be consistently decent afterwards. I think that is exactly how I would sum them up. That's perfect. All right. What about soccer? I own all the soccer stuff. Do I own every Marvel set? Yes, I do. Okay, I think I gotta... Is the McLaren going on the wall today? I'm gonna go to bed. It'll go up first thing tomorrow morning. Okay, we have finished this. Thank you all so much for tuning in to this stream. I am very tired, so I'm going to call it a night. But I appreciate everybody tuning in and watching. This was a really fun stream, and thank you everyone for the super chats. Again, for everybody who sent in super chats and had video suggestions, I will get your videos done that you suggested. I'll get those in production. I will have them published at some point. No guarantees on the time, but like hopefully in some point in the next few months. What time's in the US? It's 11:21 p.m. In 40 minutes, auto-publishing on DuckBricks YouTube will be a collection of every single Lego Minecraft set ever made. So you can check that out. That publishes on this channel in 40 minutes. If you are still awake by then, do go check that out. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I think it's time for me to go to bed, but I really appreciate it. Everybody joining and tuning in. And yeah, thanks so much. This was a lot of fun. I will see you guys very soon. See you all very soon. Hopefully, I might do another stream tomorrow. I think doing a vintage Lego sets building stream would be very fun. So that might be what we'll do, because I have a huge vintage backlog. So comment once this video goes out what vintage themes you want me to do, and I'll talk to you again very soon. Bye-bye for now.